What's up, Pete? How you doing, Pete? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Listen to one more. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains, and this is the daily live stream. Hi, Miss Sharon. Hi, Chuck. I was trying to join the Discord. It said email was already used. Not sure how to get around that issue. And complete process. Yeah, it said you signed up. I got a notification. Do you remember, that means you probably signed up for a Discord account at some point using that email. Do you remember what your login information for your Discord account was? If you do, you can go log into Discord with that, just without the invite link to my server, and then once you're logged in, then you can search Extreme Gains, and it'll bring up the server, and you can join that way, I believe. That would be the only thing I could think of, how to do it that way. I think. I'm gonna wait for a couple. I know Alex. I'm gonna wait for him to get in here. I hope he gets in. I started early because Alex wanted me to go over entries and stuff for the call out for the scalps, excuse me, for this morning, and let me go try. Okay, yeah, let me know. If not, maybe we can just create you another email and start over or something, and just use that for your Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna go over the scalp entries and levels as soon as he gets in here and lets me know he's here, and then we'll do that. I did add an additional one to the Discord last minute because a lot of the markets, I mean, everything gapped down this morning. So I had all calls for originally, but yeah, hey Pete, thank you, man. Thank you for sharing and everything, man. I really appreciate that. Not many do, Pete. You know, that's why I've said it a few times on stream, because not many do. I know I got a couple of y'all that are in here that are freaking rock stars about that for me, and I appreciate that. Like I said, it's the only way for, you know, I can only do so much. You know, I only have so much reach as far as sharing my stuff. You know, it only goes to the lengths of my reach. So yeah. What's up, brother? How are you? So you gotta tell me, you still want me to call you LG, LJ? You want me to call you John? What do you want to call? What do you want me to call me? JB? What do you want me to call you, bro? I was getting used to what was it, LG4? Yeah, I was getting used to calling you I know it was L4G, but reminded me of like Robert Griffin III, like RG3, LG4. But yeah, Pete, yeah, it's like, you know, even like liking the videos and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, and then just going in and leaving a comment of whatever, you know what I mean? It all helps. That's all like reciprocation. So I greatly appreciate that. L4. Okay, I'll try to remember L4. All right. L4. L4. If I can't remember it, I'm just gonna be like John Jar or John. L4. L4. Going to be in and out today. Have a few things to wrap up. No worries. No worries, Pete. Appreciate you being here, man. At all. So, no worries. You do what you gotta do, brother. Alright, where you at, Alex? You in here? What's the other one that they did? Not to the moon. Oh, show us the money. Here, we'll listen to this till the rest of the guys from the Discord get in here so I can go over these levels for Alex. I'm going to go over these. I started a little early because... Okay, good deal, bro. I want to go over these levels for these scalp plays here this morning. And the trigger and entries. Every channel I'm on, I'm literally letting everyone know who you are and to link up here to hear what you're saying. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that greatly, man. I really do. Hi, crazy lady. How are you? Good morning. Oh, shit. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate that, man. It's just how I see things, man. I just see it and draw it, basically. I wanna be able to teach that, but thank you, sir. I've been sitting on my dry powder. Is it better to scalp from Discord or here? It's the same thing, bro. The only thing I do different here, I mean, if somebody asked me in Discord, like Alex asked me this morning, he said, hey, can you, when we get on the live stream this morning, can you go over the entries? And he wanted me to go over PLTR. He said, can you go over the entry and you know, the trigger and this and that? And I said, yeah. So this is what I did. It's whatever works for you, bro. I mean, I post them in Discord for you guys early, so that you guys have them. I try to post them like the night before so that you guys can get your charts set up for them if you're gonna play them. Every morning, as soon as I open up the live stream, I like to go over, okay, this is what I'm looking at. These were the call outs for the Discord. This is the trigger. This is my first price target, you know, and then I go over kind of I have my base rules that I use for these kinds of setups. And then I kind of talk that and let everybody know what that is. So it's up to you, man. If you, I mean, you're gonna get them early. You're in the Discord now, so you're gonna get everything, you know, before this. So you might as well take advantage of that if you're gonna play them. Grab those, set your charts up, get ready to go, and then you can just double check with me in the morning when we're on live stream. Make sure you got everything locked in, and then yeah. What do I expect for today? Did you watch my videos or my video last night? My guess to that answer is no, because if you did, you would know what I'm expecting for today. MD, what's up, brother? Yeah, TGIF. Yeah, I know. David, how are you, sir? Good morning. Good morning. And welcome. Yeah, see, I knew that because you asked that question, and that's why I spend the time putting out an update video the night before, so that you guys know what it is that I'm expecting. When we come in here, y'all are right there with me already. Come on now. Must I leave and watch your video? I mean, do I have to answer that? I mean, would that not be the most supportive thing to do? For a gentleman that's like, you know, busting his butt to do that and give it to you early? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. I'm not going to go over both breakdowns because it's, you know. But you have time between now and market open to go watch it. I believe it's like 18 minutes because it's two different setups to confirm the bottom that I've been waiting for. Hitting the road, I'll be lurking. Got a half a day today. 10-4, brother. I have Discord up all day, dude. So if you want to shit chat in there, or obviously in here too. So be safe, bro. We'll talk. All right. Where the hell is the Well, we will see. I stick here and let it be a surprise. I'm just waiting for the bottom. Waiting for the bottom to confirm. One of two things. It's either going to be we've already bottomed with the single touch, or we're going to revert back down now and create the double bottom before we go. And then there's the short term after post bottom confirmation. You know, is different on each one. And I have comparing charts to show if it does this is what we're probably going to do, and then if we already did this, then this is probably what it's going to do, and why I think that. Where is the this is irritating. What do I got to go to? Library. I know I saved the video. Like, where do save videos go when you put them in your is one of your videos you did a comparison of Spy 08? Yep. There's a couple, but yeah, the when I originally explained the entire theory that I had discovered, Spy was part of it, and I compared it to the Spy currently with Dollar Tree from 2008, 2009, and Dollar Tree now, or and AMC now. AMC and Dollar Tree are the same right now. It's looking great. It's looking ridiculous, identical. That's what the video was last night. I didn't compare Spy last night, but I compared Dollar Tree again to where we're at with AMC versus the 7-year fractal to the 7-month fractal, and where we're at in both of them, the exact place. See, you're trying to pry the whole video out of me. Come on now. Go support him, man. Chuck. Who's this? T-Mac. Hey, Chuck, can you give me a good scalp call today? Yeah. Live stream. T-Mac, are you in here? You in here, T-Mac? What's up, Daniel? Good morning, brother. Are you in here, T-Mac? I'm about to go over what, 3, 4? 4. I'm about to go over 4 of them. I like to hear you talk. Oh, well, that's a good thing, because I do a whole lot of it in here. I talk a whole bunch all day, 8 hours. It's not an easy thing to do, but I appreciate that. That makes me feel good. At least my voice doesn't drive you crazy. Alright, got this up, this music. Oh, let me close Twitter. Let me bring up my 2008. We kind of did a stock market right. Oh yeah, and we're about to do it again. Thank you, L4. I appreciate that. He said that video is fire. Highly recommend. Thank you, brother. I think so too, man. I like. What's funny here? Let me say this. What's really funny, because I know all y'all are like my base crew in here right now. I noticed nobody's been talking about, like, I put that shit out, I don't know, last week or the week before, whatever, but when I found like the 2008 comparison, nobody's been talking about it. All of a sudden last night I see, and I'm not going to mention any names, but two other YouTubers slash Twitter slash whatever personalities in this community. One started talking about descending wedges and the megaphone, which is the ascending or descending widening pattern that I like explained. No one had ever talked about that till I did it, right? So I started seeing that last night, and then this morning I saw another one of them talking about how this has been going on with AMC since 2015, and I'm like, you know. So I ended up commenting. I know some of y'all saw it. I ended up commenting on both of them, and I went back through my Twitter and I found one where I did the 7-year fractal versus the 7-month fractal photo, and I posted it, so it encompasses both of them. You can see the descending wedges, the macro wedges, and the megaphone, the widening, and then I put it on both of them. I said, this has been going on since IPO. I said, check out my YouTube vids. I wanted to tell them, like, you know, I've been talking about this shit for weeks. It's funny how you guys are all of a sudden talking about it. Wyckoff guys all of a sudden talking about shit that I've been bringing up. It's just funny to me, man. That's why I'm like constantly talking about, like, man, let's get this out. Let's share this shit, get it up, because I know at some point, I know what I have right now is fucking fire and gold. I know that. And you don't see me out, like, toting around. You know what I mean? I'm trying to stay humble about it, but I know at some point, one of the bigger ones with bigger followings are going to try to grab it and run with it. I know that. So y'all will be the ones that say, hey, wait. No. So I just happened to start seeing it this morning. But yeah. Okay. Yes, it was. That is the reason that I promoted. Yep. Thank you, crazy lady. Thank you. They should definitely give you credit. I've been sharing all. I know you have, brother. And I don't know if they. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and want to say I don't even know if they know I'm talking about it, because neither one of them had, like, obviously charts like mine. But it's just funny, they're like just starting to notice it, and I was like, so I posted on both of them and was like, hey, I've been talking about this. Go check out my YouTube videos on it. So we'll see what happens. I typically don't do that, but when I saw that, man, I put a lot of work into this shit, man. So I don't want it to run away from me at all. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm gonna try not to do that so much, because I really don't want to be like that. But anyways, good morning, family. How we doing this lovely day? Hey, Sean, good morning, brother. I started talking about it on Twitter, but I mentioned you. I know, thank you, crazy lady. I appreciate it. I was in shock about the comparison. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Good morning, Dave. Okay. All right. I don't know if Alex is in here or not. It's 10 after. I want to go over these. And if T-Mac, if you're in here, these were the... All right, I'm going to pause this for a second so I can hear myself think while I talk. These were the 3 scalp setups that I gave to the called out to the Discord last night for today. I always do this first thing in the morning. I give these to you guys. I know you don't have a lot of time, but I'm going to run through them. There's 4. I gave out 3 last night and 1 extra one this morning that I was waiting on, and it ended up landing in a playable area here this morning. It was out of reach last night, so I added that. But I'm going to go ahead and go over these. If you want to set your charts up, you can. If not, okay. So the first one was PLTR, and that's this chart here. Heavy, again, just so you guys know, this is the only foundation that I use is weighted directional flow. I don't say, like, okay, if it breaks here, we go up. If it breaks here, we go down. I'm trying to go with the flow. Wherever the heavy flow is, and there's a weighted balance that I look for. So anyways, this is just based primarily on that. Only that, that's it. A lot of times, I'll go and they won't trigger. Like today, the market's dumping, as you can see. I called this out last night, and you can see where it was. So I was thinking, we'd come back down here and retest. We still might, but the market conditions can change and they may not trigger, but typically when they do trigger, for the most part, they're winners, but we'll see. Anyways, PLTR, the trigger level is $18.20. It's currently trading at 18 flat. We're 20 cents underneath trigger. You can see it was range bound between, and this is my first price target. So between my price target and my trigger entry, it is range bound between there yesterday after it sold off. Okay, heavy sell off yesterday. Heavy sell off yesterday. So anyways, it did drop down below it here, and then it gapped down again this morning. So for this to trigger, what I'm looking for, and there's a set of rules that I use when I enter these trades. I need this for me to enter this trade. So my first trigger is $18.20. My first price target is 20 cents away. Right? These are Lotto Friday scalps. Got to be very, very careful. They move very, very fast. Theta kills you very, very fast. So I typically, if I land green and profit on Friday, if I even play anything on Friday, I take it and get out. I don't care if it's 20 bucks or 15% or whatever. If I can get something like that, and I have any doubt that this thing's gonna, because the second something turns around, you're green. And if it turns around on 1 5-minute bar, you're done. You're in red. You're gonna get stopped out. Whatever. So they move fast Friday. They're lottos. So if it hits, I take it. But anyways, my rules are: if it crosses over my trigger, I look at it on the 5-minute chart. If it crosses over my trigger, I want to see it. In a perfect world, I want to see it cross over, retest it. And either on the retest candle or on the candle directly after the retest candle, I want to see a 5-minute candle open and close above my trigger, and then I enter. Okay? Now, that's in a perfect world for it to come up, come back, open, close a candle, and then go. Perfect world. Sometimes they just go. That's a judgment call on my part. If I know how the stock that I'm looking at moves, or I have a feel for it, I can make that decision on the fly. That's just a wing it kind of thing. I typically don't do that. Every now and then I've done that. I typically don't. I look for the perfect setup, and if it plays out, I feel 9 out of 10. If I get the perfect setup, it's a winner and a good one. So I wait for it. I would rather have quality than quantity, you know what I mean? So anyways, sometimes they go, sometimes they come up and they come back and it'll come down underneath. It won't, it'll come down here and then I'll wait for it to come back up to get a 5-minute candle. I always want to see a 5-minute candle open and close above my trigger before I enter. And then again, my first price target is right there on PLTR. If it blows past it right away, cool. If it doesn't, if I get up to it, I see any hesitation, I'm out. Alright, now that you know the rules, I can move a little faster. Second one is Citigroup. Citigroup, it's gapped down quite a bit this morning here. Actually, Oracle's even worse. This one's probably still in reach though, if it were to revert and come back up. Same similar setup as PLTR right now. If it again short price target first one, second one's a nice little ways up here again. So if it blows through the first one, cool. But on Citigroup, ticker C, ticker Charlie, C Charlie, trigger is $61.18. The first price target $61.39, $61.40, somewhere in there. Second price target wouldn't be till $61.60. Same rules apply for me. Crossover, that would be my trigger, and then open and close 5-minute candle above it. That would be my entry, and then go. The third one is Oracle. Oracle is completely out of reach right now. 103.22. You can see last night why that was my trigger, and then shortly after I posted this, it absolutely dumped out. It dumped out, and then it dumped out again today. So right now, Oracle is completely off the table for me. I'm not even going to waste time explaining it. So in lieu of that, I added one this morning. I had this already drawn out last night, And then I was like, nah, I liked Oracle better. Oracle was a nice hitter earlier in the week, so I wanted to stick with it. But since it's dropped off the face of the earth, excuse me, I inserted Snap. So this one here is Snap. This is a put. This one here is, and again, this one's already passed. And here I can put a secondary price target in here like I did the other ones because we're down here now. Alright, so for this one, what I would want to see is for it to come back up here, touch this, stay underneath this, give me 1 5-minute candle open and close underneath this, and then I would enter and then write it down. First price target's there, second price target's there. You could also play a rejection, and that's what we're playing here now. It's a rejection play. It was a call, or it was a straight up put play. Now it's just a rejection play. So something advanced entries. I always talk about that. I would put a price target there, and I would use this as a trigger, and this is a trigger going back to the upside if the market were to turn around. But I don't want to get into all that. I just want to play these straightforward and show them straightforward because I know we have a lot of beginners in here, and this is how I actually play them. I don't typically mess around with every now and then with any kind of advanced entry or anything like that, or follow-up levels. I like to stay with the boundaries and rules that have worked. So this is what has worked. Okay. Okay. Now going back through all of them, I'll give you the back through all of them. Oracle's gone. Citigroup, I would be looking if it Citigroup. Here, I'll go through Citigroup. If it trips this, I'd be looking at a $60 call. Yeah, probably the $60 call, and it's today's expiration. If you can't afford that, you got to go out a little further. You go to next Friday, but typically these are weeklies, expiration today. That's why they're lottos. That's why I said they move fast, take profits. PLTR, if it trips the 820 trigger and we get confirmation, or I get confirmation, I'm looking at the $18 call. And then Snap, I added that this morning, about a half an hour ago. Again, if we come back up here, if it does give me what I'm looking for, I'm looking at the $44. So this would be $44.40, and then I'm looking at the $44 put expiration today. Okay, so those are the call outs. Those are the option call outs for this morning. Now, real quick, AMC. Let me bring the macro. 4 hour. I'll turn extended hours off as soon as we open up here. Damn, my back is hurting. Oh, there we go. All right. We are currently down 2.21. We've been down as low as I think 3.10 this morning on AMC. The SPY dumped out this morning. A lot of things are dumping off this morning. Kind of started happening yesterday. Somebody posted in the Discord about the Qs yesterday. And I'm sure the VIX is probably looking tasty this morning too. But we're sitting here again. I posted the video last night, waiting for the confirmation of the bottom. As soon as I get that, it's going to be one of two scenarios. If you haven't watched that video, please watch it. You wouldn't have time right now until market open. We only got like 9 minutes left. I think the video is about 20 minutes, but I go over the two scenarios. I'll be looking at both of them today, and I know my foundational group in here, the Extreme Gains family, they're aware of what's going on. We're looking to confirm whether or not this was our bottom, and we're going to continue plowing out of here and grinding our way up, or if this is going to be potentially the double bottom that we have here on the comparable that we've used, or that I've used. It's a 7-year fractal. that matches up identically to now. So we're looking for a confluence of support, double bottom, and then off of the double bottom, it's looking like a parabolic instead of a grind up. It's a comparable to this. Let me move this over here real quick. I'm not gonna, damn it, not gonna go over all of this, but I'll give you a quick look here, and then I want to hit GameStop and all that real quick. I'll just do this. Okay. Right there. This was Dollar Tree 2008-2009 prior to the market crash of 08-09. This was like top 3 or top 5 of them. It had the most negative beta at the time. And this dumped off before the market ever actually did make its move to crash, just as we have here. You can see, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. So if this was the bottom here, you can see what happened to it here. It was a steady grind up after that. Granted, it had some pullbacks along the way, but nonetheless, a steady grind up. Looking to confirm whether or not that's what we're in, a single bottom and a grind up, or whether this is going to do what this has done here, and it's going to come back down here and give us a double bottom, work its way down, or if it's going to drop down further, down to the $18, or possibly fill the gap at 16, and then give us a single or a double. We'll reevaluate then if it does fall down further, but that's what we're waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm real close to knowing, so as soon as I know what the bottom is, I'll know where we're heading, and I'll know kind of what's going to happen on the internal movements of, I believe, the rest of it. I believe I'll be able to look at it and give a pretty good potential call out on what I think is going to happen from that point on. So, GameStop. We'll go to the GameStop here. Again, GameStop's sitting similar. GameStop typically does this, go back here. GameStop does this double bottom thing. Right here. GameStop, after it makes the descending wedge, within the wedge, it always pretty much gives us a W before it breaks out to the next fractal shape, which is the fractal cycle that's been happening within GameStop over and over and over, as you can see, W. So I'm anticipating it to do the same within it now, and that's where it's at now. So I don't know, I said yesterday, I don't know if this is going to be a tight W like this, or if it's going to be some, you know, maybe it might double W here, and then, you know, come back up and be some long drawn out W over here like this. And still be a part of this descending wedge here that it's going to be in, that I have mapped out here. So again, waiting to confirm bottom, not sure what it's going to be, just waiting for it. That's it. BBIG, oh sorry, GameStop's currently down 1.27%. BBIG, the Algo, you can go check out the BBIG Algo exposed video. I went ahead and I've been updating that. I did a 4-video update this week on Wednesday to show this, but you can look at the BBIG exposed Algo video and see the full breakdown of it. But this here, waiting to see, it already broke through this first level of support that's within this macro descending wedge that it's in. It does have resistance here. Now the support has become resistance. It's almost a confluence of resistance happening here. It has the resistance of the descending wedge, and it also has a overall macro level-to-level resistance support line it's been banging off of here, as you can see, 6, 7, 8 times. So looking for it to either break out of here or break down and potentially break the second level of support here that the wicks provided on 2 of these candles. And if that were to break down, then full anticipation would be for it to come down here to support and maybe, you know, mess around down here before eventually we get another breakout of that. That's BBIG's cycle, is it makes these macros and then it breaks out and gives us a triple top. So I'm waiting to see that. This I'm waiting. I could potentially play a swing on these with the options, so I'm waiting again to see if it breaks down out of the second one. I'll be grabbing some puts and riding those down to the support. If it and then I'll be switching up and loading up on some call contracts to ride back up. So that's kind of how I'm gonna play that as well. All right, that's it. We got what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes left. Cool. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I didn't get to say welcome and thanks for being here and all that jazzy stuff, thanks for being here and welcome. For those of you that don't know me, if you're in here, I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Games. And I do a daily stock market live stream every day. And this is it. So welcome. Alright. Still fine. Hey Yonda, how are you? Still fine, love it. Alright, good. Good, good, good. How much do you think this crash can be? If it's an actual crash, it's gonna be intense. I can show you the spy here. After we open and calm down, remind me, and I will bring up the SPY comparison. There, we're getting a rip right here, right now, out of AMC. But yeah, remind me to bring up the SPY comparison, and after the market opens and we calm down a little bit, and I'll do that and show you. Can't join the stream most of the time because of work, but man, you've been killing it. Morning, by the way. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here. For sure. Less than a minute away. Alright, yeah, just remind me after we open up and everything. I may play a lottery here if I can get in on one. I'm going to be switching back and forth here, so. I think Oracle's gone. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Oracle. Oracle's gone. Damn, City's almost gone too. PLTR is pinning itself down right here, so that's a good sign heading back up. Alright, are we gonna have a red day or a green day? Let me get my crystal ball. I don't know. I don't know. We could have either or and still be in the same place and not know. I'm hoping for a definitive move in either direction today so that I can confirm bottom. I'm waiting on that. I used to watch 1 minute chart, but you opened my eyes to the emotional play of longer time frames. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Like it changes your entire perspective. It slows everything down. I don't even like watching the 5 minute, but I do like I like seeing where it's going, but my focus is always on the macro time frames. I don't go any lower than the 4 hour typically. Changes your whole life. Good morning, leader. I ain't nobody's leader, Carl. I appreciate the nod of respect, but I'm nobody's leader, brother. I just do me, man, and share it with y'all. That's it. But thank you. I appreciate the nod of respect, man. Good morning to you as well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, Snap. Where's Snap? Snap's staying down for now. PLTR. Why does it keep doing that? That's weird. I'd love for PLTR to come up and rip. Yeah, I figured this was going to happen with City. Like I said, it was almost out of the... it was almost out of reach anyways. This might be one of those days where nothing triggers, but so if nothing does trigger, it's a good day to watch. Good day to watch movements and see, how things move and get a feel for, how things can change when you have levels in and a perspective that you were waiting on something to happen. Good morning, bud. Check out Sens when you get a chance. They're supposed to get an FDA approval this year on their long-term diabetes sensor. Okay. Thank you, brother. I will. I'll put it on the list here. Kukon TSM Sens. SENS. Diabetic. What'd you say it was? A diabetic sensor. Okay. I will, brother. Thank you very much. Yup. Like, cool dude wearing his hat backwards, but got to put his blind man goggles on. I was just kidding. They can't knock it too low because you will have so many FOMO buyers and they can't let it go too high or Marge is gonna call. Couldn't agree more, man. Couldn't agree more. Yep, they're in a shitty spot right now. They're closer to I think we're closer to this thing flying now than we ever were, like up at 52, 55. But yeah, man, I'm with you 100% on that. Yep. Not right now, Alex. Not right in this moment. I can't, bro. I did it. I went through every one of them, levels and everything. That's why you asked me to, and I waited for you. I waited till, what I wait, guys? There were guys in here waiting. 10 after or something, I kept saying, I'm waiting for Alex. Waiting for Alex. Waiting for Alex. I'm waiting for Alex. So, right now, it's triggering right now. PLTR is triggering right now. So, what I'm waiting for now, that's fine. It got the trigger. Now, what I want to see is for it to... I want to see it stay above here. I want to see a 5-minute candle open and close, unless it just rip, and it can rip, and that's fine. If I miss it, I miss it. I'm okay with that. I'm not going to chase. Like, see, it could just keep going, and just rip, and that's fine. I'm not going to chase it because I've chased before, and it'll go up, and then wham, and then I lost my ass because you don't have time to do everything, especially on a Friday. It's Lotto Friday. These things, Theta's already dead, number one, on the expirations, and shit moves fast. So Fridays are very, 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 I don't push myself to get in on anything on Friday. If I see something that I think is going to run, and I have a good feeling about it, I'll jump in on something. I risk very little on Friday. I think last Friday I hit like a 285% green. But I think, I only put like $100 in, you know what I mean? But, I think I bought one contract just for $100 or some shit, $97 or whatever it was. But it ended up being a 285%. And of course, retrospect, you think to yourself, damn, man, if I would have put, okay, so now what I want is this candle here to open and close above this trigger. If it does that, I'll enter prior to the next one. It's wicking down. Yeah. Okay. So now I gotta wait for another one. Well, we'll see if it wicks back up. If it leaves a wick and it closes above it, I'll wait. I'll wait even a little bit longer here to see the next candle. Which one is this? PLTR. Just in case. And what did I call out on PLTR? The 18. Okay. 18 call. They're $30 right now. $30 a contract. Alright. What are you doing, PLTR? Let's see, what do we got going on with Snap? Snap did it. And I missed it. Snap came up on the second level, so I said you could play the rejection. I missed it. I missed Snap. I was talking. I put a secondary level in on Snap here while we were talking this morning. I said you can play a rejection. It came up. It rejected. It would have been it's a risky play because you're not getting confirmation like I'm talking about. But as soon as it rejected, you saw it break down through here. You could have entered and wrote it down to here. That could have been a a rejection play for sure. That was one that I had meant. Damn it, that was the one I added this morning because I felt good about that. And yeah, PLTR, nope, not yet. Yep, this was the only put that I had, and I replaced. I placed. Do you have your notifications on, Alex? It should tell you as soon as I go live, bro. If you put your notifications on, it should tell you instantly. I typically don't come on early, like maybe 5 minutes, but today, because you asked me to come on and go over all these levels and stuff, I came on 15 minutes early. And then you weren't here. I responded back to you in Discord. I said, all right, yeah, I'll come on and do it. Make sure you're in there when I start the live stream. So that way I can do it one time and be done with it and show you and go over everything thoroughly. But I did that. You weren't here. What's going on, man? You can't stand me up like that, bro. I'm busy. I'm a busy man. Time is valuable. Time is valuable. I'm busting your balls, Alex, but yeah, I was in here early for you, bro. And you weren't here. You stood me up. You stood me up. I went and made my coffee early. I started the live stream early. I listened to our opening Gorillionaire song early. Didn't I? Pete was in here. Where's Pete? And Sharon. Pete and Sharon were in here. They saw me in here. Pete, didn't I say, hey, I'm waiting for Alex. Hold up. I'm not going over anything till Alex gets here. I said, Alex, are you here? Because there were like 10 people in as soon as I opened up. Pete will tell you. Pete will help me bust your balls, Alex. I know that. I know Pete's got my back. He'll help me bust your balls a little bit here. That's funny. Alright, so everything. Yep, see? Tell him. Tell him, L4. Yep, I know. You're on point. It's me. Alright. Yeah. Well, sure as hell ain't me. I was here waiting for you, homie. You asked, I delivered. You're like, listen, can you deliver the food by 6 p.m.? That would be really great. I know you don't open till 9, but if you could deliver it at 6, that would be really great. I would really appreciate that. And I was like, sure, man, no problem. I'll be there at 6. I'll do that for you. And then here I sat. It's all good, bro. In honesty, Alex, like learning like this, you can, with these levels in the charts and I'm cycling through, if you're just paying attention to kind of what I'm talking about now, and if you would have charted your, yeah, I know, right? I'm just busting his balls. I mean, even though, hey, listen, to be an OCD, prior military cop, like this whole like robotic, structured, OCD, perfect, like everything's got to be in its place kind of person, I think I'm handling this pretty well. You know what I mean? This normally is like one of my pet peeve type shits, but I'm handling this pretty well right now. So, no, I'm working now up at 3:30. Yeah, I get up at 3 a.m. every morning, bro. Every morning. I feel you, man. It's early. I feel you. Hey, listen, if you're working, bro, you wouldn't want to be messing with scalps first thing. And again, not financial advice for all the people that are in here. Nothing I say is financial advice. It never is. It never will be. But Alex, like in my humble opinion, if I was working a full-time day job right now, playing option scalps, unless you have the ability to sit there and look at, if it's your phone, if you're sitting at a desk with a computer, if you have the ability to sit there and keep your eye on it and look at it, that's a different story. But if you don't, scalping is probably not the wisest method to take up. I would think that swinging or leaps would be the best way to play some options if you're wanting to do something like that that would protect your capital a little better, not expose you to so much risk, because like I said, scalps they're daily, they move fast. You're in and out, like, I mean, especially Friday. That's why my price targets are so tight. You know what I mean? Yes, I have the ability working. Like, okay, yeah, as long as you can sit on top of it, man, you're good. Because they move quick. They move real quick. I've been caught before. I can't even get my damn stop limit in. Like, here, I'll give you a for instance. Like this here. This here. They've run me around so fast where it'll come up confirm. I enter, right? And then I'm like, all right, I'm in. Let me go get my stop limit put in. And I'm like, okay, here's my stop limit. This is what I'm going to. And I'm in here trying to do it and I'm fastest on my phone. And I'm fast. Trust me, I'm lightning fast doing it on my phone with my fingers versus on the computer screens. And that's why I use this as like my handheld to do my orders. But I can't. There's been times I can't even get my damn. There's been times I can't even get my damn stop limit in there, and it's either already gone or it's dumping on me and it's already past where my stop wanted to be. So yeah, they move fast. Yeah, SPY's dumping out. This is exactly what I called for yesterday in the live stream. You guys remember? Here, look. Look. Alright, one feet. 1, 2. Yeah, deep. And this needs to come out a little bit. Alright, here, this is the 0809. Yeah, it's spot on, bro. Like, it legit, it's spot on. It's like a mirror image. You can see how this is you see the flat side and then the round side? Look, flat side, round side. Like, backwards. Like, if you took those two and folded them in on each other, they would literally lay, I mean, it would be a perfect overlay almost. But this is SPY in 2008, 2009, right before the crash. This is the correction, right? It dropped down in here, bounced back up, it corrected, it double bottomed, and that was a fake out. And somebody asked me on one of the things, and I didn't even respond back because I know it was a troll question, insulting my intelligence as if I don't know. But I use terms that I think are easy for everybody to lock into and remember, and I call it a fake out breakout. It's called a bull trap. So if that dude's in here, you're an asshole, and it's called a bull trap. But anyways, I call it a fake out breakout. They double bottom. It lets you know, this is your indication to let you know that holy hell, we're coming back. So double bottomed out, pinned itself down exactly, bounced back up, and then look what happens. It absolutely dumps out completely. This was the 0809 crash. This is the SPY right now where we're at. Look at that. We're here, people. Like, it's here. So now I don't know if this is going to, let me see. Yeah, I think it's going to continue coming down to here. I don't think we're getting a bounce up. We're literally about to make that V right there. Right here. So I think we're going to keep coming down. We're going to make this, which is this. We'll get a bounce back up, and then it's on. And if everything is set up, like I think it is, and we are, like, if it's what it is, we should start ripping, I think. Like, as I'm talking, it's starting to, but we should start ripping pretty direct. We should start moving, keep moving in the direction we're moving. If that's the case, we're gonna be doing the grind up like Dollar Tree, if that's the case. So stretch this out a little bit. Alright, but anyways, that's Spy. Let me finish this out a little bit. Just, oh yeah, this double. There we go. Oh, it gave me one of these here. Okay. W. Yeah. Whoop. Ah, prick. Alright, good enough. Amy's looking good. Amy is looking good. Looking good. Alright. Oh, fine. Yippers. There we go. There's a couple boom booms. 5-minute boom booms. Good morning, Mr. B. Let me go there. Spot on. Morning, Good morning, Jen. I'll be in and out today. No worries. Happy Friday to you. You would think we would drop even more than compared to 2008 with all. Yeah, you would think, but I mean it's very similar. But I do think we're worse off now than we were then. Yeah. Good morning, Jen. And a quick Tesla Lotto for the day. Fingers crossed. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Dalio said minus 80%, I think. Okay. With Evergrande can be. Okay. Good morning, John. How are you, sir? Good morning, Shad. I think Rico is I don't care what Rico is suggesting. Good morning, Mr. B. How are you? BB follows Amy. Yep. They're all on the same Algo type thing. Morning, Russ. Happy Friday, TGIF. Ugh. Excuse me. Let me go back. I know I missed some. It's funny, not funny. Hey Bishop, good morning. How are you? Welcome. It's funny, not funny that the Algos are primarily Robin Hood stock darlings of summer 2020. What's up, Marine? How are you, brother? Good morning. Went long on Vicks this morning for Claude Witch. Okay. I think the elephant part could have been reference to the elephant coin. I slightly heard of it this morning. Okay, good morning. Good morning, Angela. Still got a yard sale this morning, but wanted to stop in and see what's going on. Good morning. Thanks for coming in. Question fidelity probability model was less than 1%. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm pretty much caught up. There we go. What's up, Chuck? What's up, Lack? How are you, brother? Thank you for all the support and the sharing and everything, brother. I appreciate it big time. Big time. Yeah, I think I'll just have this for now. Yep, thank you, friend. All right. Hey, Russ, do you know what I'm calling for this morning? Do you know what I was expecting and calling for this morning? Good morning, Julius. Welcome, brother. How are you? Hi, Sharon. Sharon says happy Friday. Oh, Cloud, what's up, man? How are you? Good morning. Short interest yet at another all-time high, 22.44. Since we had the most recent cat. System update, it's been all-time high every day since. What's up, my brother? Happy Friday to you too, bro. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Everyone please take a second and hit the like, fam. Chuck deserves it. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, if everybody would, I'd appreciate that. If you guys could smash that like for me. We got, what, 32, 33 in here right now, and we're only at like 25 likes. I'd appreciate that if you all could do that for me. Hopefully good news. See, Russ, you don't even know what I was calling for, and then you come in here telling me what some other dude's calling for. Come on, man. That's disrespectful, man. Come on. We're better than that, aren't we? Done. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Marine. I'm making videos and stuff, Russ. You gotta watch them, bro. They're good. I think my peeps in here will tell you. I bet you don't watch my video and then go over to Rico's live stream today and tell him what Chuck at Extreme Games is calling for. I'm in the ball busting mood today, man. I'm gonna start busting all y'all's heads today on some of this dumb shit. Huh? It's Friday. Posted a link to your Algo vids on Reddit BBIG group yesterday, Chuck. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, brother. Many have had their fingers burnt by the SPRG saga, but your Algo TA got several upvotes. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you, brother. Bitcoin now 45. Yeah, I know. Imagine that, right? What, wasn't it like 63,000 just like a week ago? Crazy. Hey JA, if you're still in here, bro, call me. I end stream around 4:30. I'll text you when I'm done, or give me a call when, if you're free. We haven't talked in like 2 weeks. We're dailies, and we haven't talked in like 2 weeks, man. If we crash, it can go to 23 or even lower. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, if it crashes, we could really go up if we crash with it. But I have a feeling we're not going to. We may see a little bit more downside, like I have here, but and potentially down to 16 to fill that gap if it were to do something like that. But yeah, I listened to everyone's opinion. Well, you didn't listen to mine. I asked you, do you know what I was calling for or thinking that was going to happen this morning? You didn't know. You said hopefully something good. Come on, man. I get the whole theory of take what, it's like, if it don't apply, let it fly. I get that, brother, but, Alright. Oh, shit, I forgot I was looking at, some scalps here today, too. I think they're all pretty much, yeah. So Citigroup's gone. Well, there, PLTR. Damn, man. Oh, where's my extended arms? Okay. Nope, it's almost there again right now. Good timing, good timing. Snap real quick. I got time. Ooh, snaps revert too. I don't, dude. Fill us in. Can't be on YouTube. Well, that's why I put out videos, bro. And like I said, I'm not the one coming in another dude's video or live stream talking about what some other dude's calling for. I don't even know Rico. I don't even know who you're talking about. So that's my point. I appreciate you being here, but that is from a creator standpoint, that's a disrespectful thing for somebody to do. If you haven't watched my stuff and then you're showing up in my live stream talking about what some other dude's calling for, I don't know who he is, nor do I care what he's calling for. And I asked you, do you know what I'm calling for? No. So that tells me that you didn't go watch my stuff, and then you're coming in here telling me some other dude's projection, and none of that applies to me or this live stream or my channel. So out of courtesy and respect, that's why I asked you, did you go see what I did, what I'm calling for? That would be the thing to do, if that were the case. But it's not for you, which is why I'm busting your balls about it. Because from a creator standpoint, who puts the work in to put out content, that's a disrespectful thing. I would hope that none of the people that follow me and like my stuff are going into other people's rooms and telling them what it is that I'm calling for, because it's not a good thing to do. As a creator, that's not something that is very it's frowned upon. It's frowned upon is what it is. And like I said, from somebody who's putting the work in, and from a creator standpoint, that's a disrespectful thing for a viewer or a follower of me or of anybody else to do. And that's why I'm busting your balls about it, because it is. It's fucked up, if I'm being blunt. And then you want me to tell you what it is that no, man. I'm not going through nothing specifically for you. Go talk to Rico about what he's calling for. If that's what applies for you, then go check Rico. Go sit in his live stream. I mean, if you want to come and sit in here and you don't know what's going on, you want to listen to find out what's going on, then that's what you do. But you don't come in talking about somebody else's shit. I don't care, man. It's a disrespectful a way to handle things. And please, my followers in here, like my base followers, please, I know like y'all are helping promote me and like put the material out and content out and stuff. Please don't do something like that and go into somebody else's like live stream and try to like talk about what it is. Like, hey, have you seen what Chuck with Extreme Gains is calling for? Like, if you want to like share videos and do like, please, I would ask humbly that none of y'all do that. I don't want to ever feel as if like we're trying to go, for a lack of a better term, scalp viewers from other live streams and or insert my stuff or inject my content and my theories and stuff in it. And I hope y'all can kind of wrap your head around that as a creator. And I wouldn't want to be at the root of that for another creator, because if they want to know what it is that I'm doing, they'll come, as far as their creators go. But yeah, like with the sharing videos and then commenting on things, that's different. Just when you're, coming in, like, yeah, I would just ask, I would hope none of y'all do that, and keep it super duper. Like I said, I'm raising the bar. I want to raise the bar here. I don't want things to be sloppy and misinterpreted in any way. So, and I think if we all can stand with that together, knowing that that's what we're doing here, not only me, but as a community, as Extreme Gains, we are legit raising the bar. People will be talking about this method and this strategy that I do, I promise. This is gonna, and I think y'all for the most part know that, the ones that have been in here, when this does catch fire, this is what's gonna be being talked about. So yeah, I want to keep the bar high. I want to make sure we're being respectful of other people, other creators, and things like that. So please, 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 please. All right, moving on. All right, Jay, good deal, bro. Yeah, I know it was just a comment, Russ. It was a disrespectful one to me. You're in my live stream, and people are in here to hear what my take is on things. People are in here to see what my theory and strategy is. Nobody in here gives a shit what Rico's or John or Jim or Bob's theory and strategy is. If they did, they'd be there. It's really common sense, bro. It's just common sense, bro. Dalio is, by the way, a big hedgie, always a bear. Okay. I love how blunt Chuck is. Yeah, I'm straightforward, man. I told y'all, you guys are getting me. Listen, I literally right now, one of my best friends from when I was a child, literally like a child, is in here right now. He's in this room right now. He will 1,000,000% tell you that you are not getting some fake ass, like, wanna be on TV type person in here. Like, this is who I am. You guys are getting the raw version of who you would get standing in front of your face. I love the lack of ducks and screaming. Amen, sister. Amen. Good morning, brothers. Start stacking bodies. Enough of this gushy sweet YouTubers. You know what to do. Also, man, your video last night, I grabbed the missus while she was prepping for work. Badass, Waddy. Thank you, brother. There, look. My buddy, my best friend, one of my lifelong best friends, just wrote in the chat. He said 100. He knows. He's telling y'all, you're getting me 100%. Me. No bullshit. Thank you, brother. Am I crazy, or do you see this shit too? Yeah. Yeah, I know Rico and most AMC YouTubers. I know what method he uses for his TA. It's good, but Chuck's TA blows it out of the water. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Love your heart, bro. I'm with you on this. Keep it classy. Thank you, John. I told you all before, I'm trying to raise the bar, man. The value and the shittiness that has been created, I'm not cool with it. Yeah. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, John P. Chuck, when the haters talk, it's because you were on to something groundbreaking. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, I feel the same way, man. I don't think, and just for the record, I don't think Russ is a hater or nothing. But I'm gonna correct when there's a correction that needs to be had. And again, I'm gonna keep control of this live stream and this chat because it's mine, and that's what I'm gonna do. There's going to be a tone set in here, and it's going to remain that way. And when it starts getting out of my control, that I can't contain it, then I'll be bringing in moderators to do the same. And it's, you know, like we were talking yesterday with the disrespect of women and things like that within these chats and things like that. That's not going to happen here. So whoever ends up being moderators for me and stuff in the future, when this thing does get out of my control, that I can't personally sit here and keep up with all the comments in the chat, then yeah, they're going to be on top of it too. So, but thank you, Martin. Yeah, brother, thank you. Amen. Bust that balls, let it out. Yeah, Alex. Morning, retail investors. I woke up today full of hodl. Good deal, plug. If we gonna gossip, I fear Meet Kevin, a YouTuber with 2 million followers. Can cause a crash because he buys every dip in big tech. He is rich, but his followers aren't. All those margin. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think scenario 1 or 2? Hey, Armin, thanks for being here, brother. Right now, bro, it's looking like number 1. We're getting a push up out. It's looking like possibly 1 right now. I don't know for sure. Damn it, I missed my fucking entry on PLTR. Damn it. Did anybody get in? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck, man. Trigger, 5-minute candle, open, close, above it, get in, ride it up, get out. Profit. Done deal. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Damn it, man. Missing my rejection right here, too. See if I can get in on this. Hey, who asked me which Armin? I'll look at the macro here in a second, bro. I'll pull the macro up and we'll look at them to see option 1 and option 2. Just give me a couple minutes. Love it. No BS, man. It's refreshing. Keep it real, Chuck. You already know, Jen. Thank you, hon. Great TA. Thank you, Armin. Nom 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 crayons. Zero tolerance. Yeah, no, just, yeah. You already know. I know you already know. Woohoo, Chuck. Hey, Miss Sharon. Sign me up. Well, yes, sir. I bought 18 shares 2 days ago. I am in because they own gold long term. I like it. Woosa. Chuck, they get the hint, my G. Yep, don't miss your bag. Yeah, it's alright. I get it, Sean. I've missed my bag since I started streaming, bro. I haven't been able to play anything since I started streaming at all. Nothing. Not one play. Not one play outside of my longs. Not one. And adding to it. Not one. Yeah, AMC's looking super strong, man. Parabolic move. Double bottom. 2350 in pre-market. And then parabolic move. Looking good. Taking back everything it lost yesterday. Yep. Taking back everything it lost yesterday. I'll leave this up like this so you guys can see. I mean, that gives you a better perspective, I think. All right, snap. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna see where this closes. And of course you're gonna run. Of course you're just gonna run. Past my first, probably up to my second. I gotta be careful with snap because the market's turning around. Everything's turning around. GameStop's not ripping out yet. Down at 0.36%. Yeah, this may keep running. I'm gonna be careful with this one. The whole market's running right now. I appreciate you looking out though, Sean. Saying that. Don't miss your bag, brother. I appreciate that. I want a rejection here. If we get a rejection here, 5-minute candle below. What did I have? Snap 44 put. All right. Really, the snap play, I shouldn't even be fucking with this. The snap play was right here. Candle up, it would have been an early jump in, and then boom, down here. She's up 5. She's taking it all back. Taking it all back. Yeah, this is frustrating. perfect price target on that. Come on, reject for me. Let me get in on that. Yeah, Chuck needs more. Yeah, so I have two people have volunteered to do it. I just I didn't activate them yet, just because I'm still able to control, and I didn't really kind of comprehend at the time. You know, in my brain, I was thinking, well, I really don't need to, you know, to have that right now until it gets past my control. You know what I mean? To where I can't read every comment, till I can't respond to everybody type thing, if it ever gets there. So I thought, you know, I want them to learn too, because I don't want them to be so tied up in you know, the chat and everything, that they don't get to receive the value of the live stream either. You know, but yeah, I mean, it may be something I may need to do a little earlier than what I was thinking. I mean, this is what, my second, is this my second week of streaming? Let me look at my calendar here. 1, 2, 3. This is my third week of streaming, and I haven't made and prior to my stream, I traded every day. All right, snap. What did I say? Snap 44. Man, I don't like the spread on that. There it goes. Come on. Back down to 43.75. One more time. There we go. One more time. Come on. That's gonna have to be my stop right here. Yeah. I got in this one, y'all, so I'm just kind of keeping my eye on it. I did get an entry on this. I took a chance here. I went in early, but we'll see what happens. There we go. There we go. There we go. We go 20%. I'll take it. I'm out. That works. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Too much hesitation. AMC's starting to go back up a little bit. It's doing the same thing. So this may be support. May go. I got in up here on this wick right here. Right down to here. And it could fall through. It may keep going. But I'm good. Again, Friday. I move fast on Friday. I'm in and out. In and out. In and out. Move fast. Yeah, it could be a bull trap for sure. That's what I mean. That's why I move fast. 20%. I'm taking it. That was a quick, what was I in that? 4 minutes? 20%. Yeah, look. I don't think it's a bull trap though, because SPY's dumping. So I honest to God think, I don't want to say it right now what I think, but yeah. Yeah, off the 20 EMA. Yep. Yeah, and this seems to be falling. That's why I was watching this out of the corner of my eye. When this bounced, so did this. So I'm definitely gonna yeah, that was snap. Okay, so that was a 20% right there, because I'm gonna have to update the Discord. Snap. I took for 20%. I'll put that in the thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Good move so far. Okay, PLTR. This was the one I missed, but that was the winner. PLTR. I'll have to look at that later after we're done and see what it is. Citigroup. Yeah, Citigroup's going. I'm not even going to look at Citigroup anymore. Okay. Okay, Redbird gets the worm. Yep. Where we at? I'm only trolling. Why? Where were you trolling, Plug? I didn't even see. Spice also moved 2%. Maybe interesting for your list. I used to trade Spice, and then when that whole fucking space thing happened, I got rocked. And because I was playing I can't remember, whatever side I played, it went the opposite. And I don't like Richard Branson at all. So I'm surprised AMC is moving like it is, given the news about Spider-Man yesterday. Maybe they have you slept in today. Yeah. I'm only trolling in case Shorts are watching. LOL, can't stand on me either, brother. Chuck needs a moderator so he doesn't miss his entries. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, like I was saying, I explained that. No doubt, if you can take the time to help us, we can do the same. Thank you, Sean. How do you feel about Apple potential entry right now? Man, good decision. See that? Good decision. I got in, I got out. I played the rejection, and this was my price target for put. Got in, got out, and now it's heading back up for another rejection. Man, AMC is fucking pushing. For what, Sean? For a swing or how do you feel about Apple potential entry? I haven't updated my levels. I've played Apple. I've kicked ass on Apple. Every time I play Apple options, I kick ass. I don't know. Right now, bro, to be honest with you, I want to get back to AMC here. Yeah. 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 So we should still get it. If it's this, we should get a nice run probably to 27.50, and then reject and back down to like the $25 area, up to 27.50, back down to 25. That would be this. It's sure looking like that right now. It sure is. It sure is looking like that. Imagine seeing the microchemistry Chuck's stream first. Yeah, I mean, we're watching it. Like, alright, here we go. Yeah, it is, Plug. That's what I was calling for. That, remember? Like, that's what I'm saying. Oh, shit. With this is what happened, man. This happened right here. This bottomed out, just like this is looking like, and then it just absolutely started walking its way up. Like I said, it had pullbacks along the way, but it made this almost inverted head and shoulders bottom, and boom. And it did this when the SPY, imagine if I'm correct. You know, I know, like, watching on here, but imagine if what I found and called out is correct. When Dollar Tree was in its bottom that looks like this and started doing its walk up, this SPY was right here. It was right here, getting ready to dump this out right here, or dump one of the two, here or here. And that's when Dollar Tree started taking off, right? Look where AMC's at on the macro, starting to take off, right? Look where oh, let's snap. Look where SPY's at right now. Same setup. It's the same setup. Man, she's ripping. She's absolutely ripping right now. It's happening, I think. I mean, it's really happening. 8%. That means the bottom's here. All right. Looking good, looking good. All right, that means bottom was here. 8.5%. Right, that's there. 9, oh damn, almost 8 3/4, almost 9%. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening, people. It looks like she might be pulling the old Dollar Tree on us right now, which means market crash is coming if this is the case. There is going to be a pullback here. I mean, she marks she walks her way up. No, we're not. We've diverted. That's what I said. It's happening. We're 10%, almost 10% up. We're over 9%. SPY is down 1.2. It is legit happening right now. This is the beginning of the market correction. Mark this so that everybody knows this. What I put out on the 08, 09 crash and Dollar Tree is what is happening right now. I truly believe that is what is happening right now. I mean, again, this could totally backfire and it could turn around and do something crazy because they have the capability. But that scenario that I presented is actually playing out right now. The AMC has diverted from the broader market. GameStop has now diverted from the broader market. BBIG, it looks like it's potentially diverted as well from the broader market. The SPY is down 1.25%. It is literally the exact same setup, and it looks like, yeah, I heard about, don't jinx what, Dan? What are you talking about? This is a scenario I've been calling out for weeks, Dan. Chill out, bro. This here is, so I believe the confluence, I'm going to move this out of the way. I believe the double bottom setup, that if this keeps going, but like I said here, I'm going to show you guys so you know kind of what we're looking at. I need to quit reading the comments, man. That's what I need to start doing. Just stop reading it. I ain't jinxing nothing, dude. I've been calling this shit for weeks. Alright. Oh, shit. What are we, 10%? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. This rate. So if this is our bottom on the daily here, right? And we're using the daily monthly, which is, or the daily weekly, which was the volume analysis comparison. This should be our pullback right here. This will be the end of the day, right? They'll bring us right back down, and if you look kind of level wise, I mean, it literally came back to where it started. So it looks like, you know, this is what I'm going to look for right here for the end of the day. So be aware of that. I wanted you guys to be aware of that. I know this is exciting. I know that it looks like the scenario is potentially playing out. This one here on the 2008-2009 SPY Dollar Tree theory that I had presented. It's potentially there. We've definitely, I mean, that'd be a one hell of a deep double bottom if that were to play out. But I would be looking at this and seeing how similar these moves are here, and if that's the case, and it is following this, and it doesn't continue to just blow, I would be expecting a pullback here, almost to where we started this morning. $25, $26, or I'm sorry, $24. So just keep that in mind. Right there is the side by side. Let me there's the side by side for you. Okay, so that's what I'm going to be cautious with. Again, it looks that way. I hate to be like, yeah, it's good, but it looks that way. It definitely looks that way. Okay, that was the confluence. So if that's the case, that's our bottom. There's our, yep, this would bring this back up here. This would be to the wick downs, which would be right there. Yep. Alright, we'll pull this over here for the time being, just in case it does end up double bottoming. I can't imagine it would at 10. At 10, that must be at another 20% drop almost, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would. Okay. Alright. And there's our 10 minute. Okay. Holy shit, 41 people in here. Hey, welcome everybody. Those that I don't know and haven't been here, thanks for being here. Things are looking fantastic right now. I'm going to look at GameStop. GameStop's getting a bounce as well. Up 3%. BBIG getting its bounce as well. Awesome, brother. Awesome. That's badass, bro. Badass. Yeah. BBIG's up 2.4. There Jimmy goes. There he comes. Come on, Jimmy. Come catch us. There we go. Yeah, I know, Sharon. Yeah, that's what I said. The floodgates are going to open here soon. I mean, it's just, that surprised me. I looked up, I'm like, damn, 42, 41, 42 people. That's cool. Welcome. My name's Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. For those of you that haven't been here before, I appreciate you all being here and stopping in and checking it out. Good community here. Good community here. Yep. Damn, Amy's up almost 12. My girl, talking about my girl. My girl. Yeah, that'd be badass. That'd be badass. Hey, if you haven't, it looks like you probably have. I would appreciate if y'all would smash and crack that like button for me. That would do me be doing me a solid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I should have. I'm playing it safe. I've been trying to play it safe. I actually am Mr. B. That's my cartoon voice. But I've been playing guitar and singing all my life. I told the group a while back. I actually played Madison Square Garden when I was 21 years old. But that's just my having fun, don't give a shit voice. I wasn't trying out for you or anything, but thanks for the compliment, dickhead. Thanks for the compliment. That's funny. Yeah, no shit, man. Swear to God, no bullshit. I played Madison Square Garden. There were 90,000 people there when I was 21 years old. I was in a band. We got signed down in Florida. I toured and opened up for Shinedown with my band for years. Yeah. Yeah, I just, that's just my fuck around, don't give a shit voice. Everybody has it. I'm having fun. I'm seeing our girl up 12 and a half. I'm seeing Jimmy up almost 5. BBIG's up. I haven't even looked at all my calls and shit, have I? No, they're still eating shit. But this is where I wanted to freaking buy and ride up, and I didn't. I wasn't convinced what was what. I just wasn't convinced what was up. I'm glad if one of y'all, like I know, who said that? Was that UL4? John? Yeah. From the Discord, he looked. I know you're thanking me, bro. I don't know if I did anything, but like, or if it was just the scenarios, the 2 scenarios that I put out there. The 2 different bottom up, and you thought and you saw and bit on the first one on option 1, but he took option 1 for a YOLO today, and already raked some in this morning on calls. So if anybody If anybody else did that, man, badass. That's why I put out 2 scenarios. I wasn't convinced of either one yet. We were in that area that it could go either way. Again, we kind of still are. I don't think we are. It looks like we are in option 1. We're following the SPY bounced back. SPY got half of it back. Yeah. Let me go 5 minute. Okay, well, not half, but it got some of it back. There's Jimmy. There's Jimmy showing up on the leaderboard. But anyways, it looks like we're following the 0809 replica. Damn, 14%. Woo, baby. She is looking good, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Choo! Choo, choo! She's like, get the fuck out of my way. I am ripping today. Alright, man. This is good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Sharon, I went with your option 1. Amen, Sharon. Good deal. Good deal. Congratulations. I'm so glad y'all are capitalizing on some of this shit. Amen. Good deal. That's 2 people that went option 1, and I bought a little bit of GME and saying 145 before takeoff 2. Good deal, Sharon. Told you, Chuck. It's only the beginning. Your channel will blow. Rick, you did, bro. I remember your comments, man. I remember you saying it. Yeah, it's just beginning. I mean, we got like 50 people in here. It's just starting, bro. I agree. I said that. I said that to everybody in the Discord and everything when people join. That's my welcome. Is like, I'm glad to have you here. We're just at the beginning. I've said that a couple times in there. We're at the beginning of something absolutely, I believe, is groundbreaking. That's literally going to blow the lid off of the way people think and trade. And it's going to change everything. And it already is. It literally already is. So, yeah, I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. Thank you, man, for having that faith and seeing that in me and saying it. You've been calling this scenario. Yes, sir, Travis. Yep, buddy. When Amy is over 100, I want you to break out in song. I have 2 guitars sitting within 10 steps of me. I will do that for you. That must have been one hell of an experience. It was, brother. It was crazy. 21 years old. I was drunk out of my mind. I had most of my family there supporting me. Yeah, it was wild. All my hotel, everything was free, and it was unreal. Yeah. You think we may be going? Yeah. I believe right now, as the way it stands right now, I do believe we are playing out this scenario right here. I believe we're playing out this scenario right here. The Dollar Tree 2008-2009. Single bottom touch. Grind up. It's not going to be a parabolic thing. It's going to be a grind up, just like this. And I'll get some options in here if that's the case. The confluence of support double bottom thing doesn't look like the true. Okay. The true indicator of this. I mean, it sure as hell looks like it. We diverted from SPY. SPY is down today, which would be the same as this, right? The same as this setup, right? So this was SPY in 2008, 2009. This was the crash. This was Dollar Tree in 2008 and 2009. Dollar Tree did all of this and started its run up out of here when the SPY did this initial move right here. Wham. Right? And then Dollar Tree started working its way up. Simultaneously, SPY was dumping and having to date, the worst crash it's ever had until the one I believe we're about to see. And Dollar Tree ground its way up, the whole way up here, as this was coming down. Then eventually, I think somewhere in here, I believe this dip here was this last fallout here, from like on a time comparison, like where they were simultaneously. I believe that this here on Dollar Tree, May. Yep, that was it. So this was this, and that's when then this started diverting, going back, and that pushed. That's when things really, because you see here, it made this back up, right prior to this. So I'm expecting AMC, if this continues to play out, that should get us back up to that where we were, $46 area. So, hold on, I'm gonna look at the calendar. January. So we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So like last week of January, we should be back up around. If it plays out similarly, last week of January, if it continues the grind, we should be back up. Dude, we're at $28 fucking. I'm finally, like, my shit's going green and everything again. This is badass, dude. But anyways, yeah, that's what I believe's happening here. I don't know where I was going with that, and then I just looked up and I'm like, damn, we're at 28. But I think the true, I want to see it bust out of this. I want to see it bust out of the more than the micro. I want to see it bust out of this macro. I want to see it go ripping out of this bun of a sitch. And not reject and come back down. I think it'd be I think it'd be crazy if this rejected and came back down for a double bottom. However, AMC does overextend all the time. 16%. We are absolutely tearing right now. Badass, dude. GameStop up 7, almost 7. BBIG up almost 3. If BBIG breaks 305, look out. If it breaks 305, look out. I'm waiting for that. No, that's not technically what I'm saying, Sharon. No, I'm just saying we should. If it tracks similarly timeline-wise, we should. If it recovers what we've lost, all this downside that we've had, I could see that being by like mid to end of January, getting it all back by then, and that would only be, I think, back up to. I'll have to look back up. I think it was like 46 or something. I got so much going on. Alright, A-Money, just puts. Just puts. The answer to your question. Here, in case you're not on here. Alright. I've never shorted anything in my life. Never. I don't even know the first thing about it, to be honest with you. Nor do I care to. And that is not my MO here. I mean, if I could learn it and know, you know what I mean, but no. Oh, we had 50. We had 50 people. We're back to our core group here. All right, let me go through, see if I can get some of these comments. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I agree, Sean. Yep. I can always come back. I know that. Yeah. Uh, $36 calls. Okay, good. You're another 400 on Activision. Another 400 today. Wow, bro. My AMC calls are printing right now. I'm sure they are. That was my whole intent. I just wasn't convinced yet. I wanted to offset some of the, because I'm holding a ton right now, thousands and thousands of dollars worth of call contracts on AMC that have been bleeding for a long ass time. They got February expiration. That was what I wanted to do. Exactly what you did, Sean. I wanted to. That's why I was waiting to confirm. I've been saying this for weeks. I'm like, I just need to confirm where the bottom is. As soon as I do, I'll know it, and then I'm going to jump back in, try to offset some of that. And here it went without me. I still wasn't convinced. And like I said, we were sitting right here at that. And they do this. This is what they do. You have to take a chance. And I didn't. I'm glad you did. I'm glad somebody did. I'm specifically glad somebody in this community did. Whether it's based off of the TA that I'm sharing, whether it's based off of my Algo projections that I'm sharing. Yep, you are good, Sharon. Welcome. I see ya. I'll type to you here in a minute. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you, Sharon. Thanks for joining. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it in there. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do, though, and offset some of my losses. I've been sitting on dry powder waiting, too, and I just didn't jump in. I didn't take the chance because I'm like, damn, we're right here. This could just as easily come back down and double bottom here. That's why I put that video out last night, because I was sitting here trying to decide what to do today, and I'm like, man, I don't know what to do. I don't know which way it's going to go. But it's literally right there where either one of them could play out. It was looking like it was heading back down for a double bottom, and then I said, I'm just going to wait. And I could have maybe jumped in when it was up 5%, and then, but again, it's just, this whole thing, man, is just, it's very hard to do and be like a quick turnaround trader while you're doing all this. I know from the viewer, it probably doesn't look like, whoa, you just do it. Like, just fucking do it. Just start trading. But it's not that easy. I'm trying to be here with y'all and commentate, and I got Discord. I'm trying to be attentive to. I'm checking the quality of the live stream, the audio and the video, to make sure it's all good. I'm reading comments. I got things popping up here and there. I got option plays that I called out that I'm trying to pay attention to, so that I can see what they did in case somebody got burnt or somebody got in and this and that. Just a lot. It's a lot. And then I got my own money in here that I'm paying attention to, and I'm trying to look at and thinking about plays that I want to get into. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yep. Well, yeah, she got rejected right on it. There we go. Thank you, brother. This is huge for BBIG too. If it breaks 305 and holds, it could really rip. This might be the only shot I get at actually getting in on something here, since I missed what I really wanted to do, and that was ride this up. And I missed my things. Bear with me. I'm allowed to have emotions too. Alright? Thank you all. I appreciate all you guys being here, man. It's badass to have you here. Dad Algo push. Hell yeah, Shad. I was thinking option call. My AMC calls are printing. Yep, I just read that. I'm happy for you, brother. Truly happy for you. Congratulations, man. I'm still holding. What's up, Long Road? My SNDL calls as well. Badass. Yeah, if you're in all the shorted shit, it's all going to go together. So, yep. This might be our pullback. I think this is what I called, wasn't it? Was this the pullback area I called? Yeah, this was the pullback area I just talked about. This is what I just talked about. That and the descending wedge potentially here. And then if it does, if it follows Dollar Tree, it's gonna the next 4-hour candle. So it's gonna toy around till what, 1:30? I think the next candle is. Yeah. So we're probably gonna get some micro, messing around now. We've made it up to where it rejected. Maybe I could be wrong. It could keep blowing, but if it's gonna follow Dollar Tree, the next 4-hour candle, it's going to dump back down. So we'll be watching that. Now that we know, or now that we feel or think, or that I feel and think that this is what we're seeing. I mean, if it were to come down and give a double bottom, I would be super surprised right now. We'll pull up the other one here and look in a minute just to see. But if that's the case, like. If this is this, right? For it to make another shoulder here, well, I mean, it could come the whole way up here before it pulls back and makes this other shoulder here. It's a lot deeper than this one was. Just things that you got to look at when you find the fractal layout. All right, Ruben, thank you, brother. Thanks for being here. Do you think the run have started? Very possible, Armin. It's one of two. I mean, it definitely looking like it has. We've diverted from the SPY and everything. Yeah. Right now, it's looking like that. Again, we're gonna keep paying attention to it. Stay vigilant. Stay on top of it. Keep looking at the possibilities the whole way through. That way, we don't get caught up in the hype of it. But right now, it definitely looks like that right now. The worst thing I think you can do is get caught up in the hype. So, did SPY go green? No, not yet. Almost. It's got a whole percent back now. SPY did. It's starting to push now. So hopefully it gets a rejection somewhere in here, and that'll help confirm it. Yeah, 305 with BBIG is a super important level. That's why I said if it breaks 305, it has the potential to. All right, brother. Thank you, man. If it breaks, it's gonna go 305. Big level for BBIG. Big level. Did it turn and go like I said? Yeah, that's what we need. A rejection right about here. You can see where the trend line is somewhere in here. This was a trap here. That was I always call it a fake out breakout, but that was a trap move right there. But yeah, and remember I said if we're gonna follow Dollar Tree and stuff, we're gonna see a pullback. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yeah, BBIG reject, AMC reject. Yeah, everything. GameStop reject. That's because this rejected. So that's weird. We diverted, then this came behind, and now this is the tailwind, where this used to be the leader of the pack, and we used to be the tailwind. Like just the faller, the little ducklings. We diverted this morning, like major diversion this morning. And then now this has got turned around and it is now becoming a headwind, and now it looks like we're potentially following again. So we'll have to pay attention to that as well. You have a 400 put on Adobe. I have no idea anything about that, Ronnie. I've never even looked at that in my life, to be honest with you, bro. Alright. Clove's running. They're all running. I mean, everything. Clove looks like the SPY. AMC does not. AMC ran damn near right out of the gate. Dollar Tree's red, so that's an indicator, because that's the, again, it's still like one of the top 3 negative beta stocks that we have for indication. And yeah. Alright, let's keep it on. Let me go through some of these. So for you, that Algo push, hell yeah. I was thinking option call. My AMC calls, okay, I read that. So my S&D calls, I read that. Also, $1 billion payout for CIP. Competitor deal unwind. Okay. Good morning, all. Good morning, Chucky. Good morning, PJ. What's up, brother? Imagine seeing the market crash through Chuck's stream first. Laugh my ass off. Hell yeah. 100 plus 100 on 1220. Awesome, brother. Awesome, Sean. I see Spider-Man last night. Great movie. Should bring us some good numbers. Sweet. Good morning, guys and gals. Good morning, Dino. I think I already said that. Plus 36 or 36. $121 expiration AMC calls. Another 400 on Activision. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go, Amy. Let's go. We're not following SPY. Holy fuck. Yep. That's what we said. AMC, exciting and scary. Yep. MD, I know, right? Don't jinx it, bro. That's what I was like. I'm not jinxing. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I did hear about Evergrande. I hope these 1,600 rare Charizard tickets come to fruition. I know, brother. I'm just messing. Okay, chill. Yeah, I will. I'm just, I'm not jinxing nothing. Yeah, take a break from the comments. Get into some big plays. Get into some plays, big dog. We're here. You can always come back to the chat. Yeah, I know. It's hard to do that, man. Hi, everyone. Hi, Kylie. Welcome. Exactly. Chuck, do you too. We'll be here. Okay, thank you, Jen. Just made 400% on AMC Yellow from this AM. Thanks, bro. Awesome, John. Thank you, brother. If it does double bottom, it will bounce hard. Yeah, Chad. Yep. If it double bottoms, we go absolutely parabolic, in my opinion. Not off of this one here, though. This one here, I think we come back up and we reject here. But this one over here is where we end up going parabolic. Option 1, option 2. Option 1 was the single bottom, just like we did. And then we go and we start this grind up like this. The double bottom is we double a mini double here, like a real nice tight double here. Come up, reject off the descending wedge 1 or 2 times. Then we come down here and put another double, like mini double here, that makes it look like a big double bottom. And then when we hit here, then that's when we bang out of here with the parabolic move for sure. Alright. While I'm most excited about AMC ripping while SPY does not. Yeah, what I'm most excited about is AMC ripping while SPY does not. Yep. Moon baby. Hell yeah, Dave. David. Good morning, brother. Sharon. Get used to your live chat getting crowded. The word is getting out. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I mean, I think we already went over that though. But yeah, thank you, Miss Sharon. 22 million volume in 1 hour. Badass. Miss Jen, you get it. Sunshine salute. Yep. Let's fucking go. Get Chuck at least 100 live stream by next Friday. Appreciate that, brother. Told you, Chuck, it's only the beginning. Your channel will blow. I read that already. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, brother. I bought a little bit of GME this morning at 145 before takeoff. Damn. Good job, Sharon. Congratulations on that. My hand's going to sleep. Definitely, okay, definitely a singer. I read that. Welcome to the family, to the new people. You're in good hands with Papa Chuck. Thank you, PJ. You've been calling the scenario. Yes, I have. I read that already, Travis. Thank you, brother. When Amy is over 100, I want you to break in the song. I read that. Yep, that must have been a hell of an experience. Well, I read that. You think we're... Okay, read that. Chuck, I know we may not have enough from today yet, but would you say the bottom could be in of this? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Andrew. That's what I'm thinking right now. Something would have to really drive the pullback that we're going to get. I think we're going to get it, and we may have already got it, I don't know. But I believe we're going to get a rejection and pullback. It's definitely slowing itself down now for that reason. I believe we're going to get a pullback regardless. What option A, option B, scenario 1, scenario 2 that I showed last night that I've been talking to you guys about for weeks now. But we will get a pullback candle here on this next one, I believe. And if it leads us back down into a double bottom the whole way back down here, that would be the only way that this wouldn't, and in my opinion, that would be the only way that this would not be our bottom is in and we're grinding out, like the Dollar Tree scenario. Yep. Up on my FXI China bond put, dude. Sean, you're fucking killing it, bro. Legit, you're killing it, dude. Where'd it go? Damn. Where'd it go? Sharon, I went with your option number 1. Badass. FXI 1230 30 put. 233 12 23 AMC call. Or plus 2. Okay. That is why peeps need to help pay you for all your hard work and join the Discord. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sharon. Yeah, for those of you that are in here, if you don't know, I do have, I don't think I put the damn thing in here. I do have a private Discord, and a bunch of the people in here are in it. They can tell you about it, but it's a badass place to be. You know, obviously you don't see no super chat or anything going on in here right now. I'm under 1,000. I don't have monetization on my channel or anything yet. I do option call outs for scalps every day. I think what we have 6 out of 10 this week. 6 out of 10 call outs were 100% banger plus. One was 190, one was 150, one was 120. But it's a good place to be, and if you're interested in joining the private Discord, I am going to put the link in the description of the live stream. You'll probably have to back out, refresh it real quick to get it, but it's there. Yeah, we'd love to have you. It's starting to fill up a little bit, to be honest. Discord's starting to, a lot of people are starting to check in, so it's looking good. Things are getting interesting in there. And we're just getting started. We are just getting started. There's a lot to come. A lot of things are about to happen. But thank you, Miss Sharon. That would be fantastic. Also, if you're inclined to do so, if you want to donate to the stream, to the live stream, there is the only thing that I could link up to this is a Cash App. There's an Extreme Gains Cash App that's in the About section of the YouTube page, as well as on the home page. There should be a Cash App, I guess whatever you call it, a widget or emoji or whatever that you can hit by my Twitter stuff. But there's a Cash App there for Extreme Gains for this live stream until YouTube allows me to monetize. If you feel inclined to do so, it's there. If not, no worries. But thank you for saying that, Miss Sharon. I appreciate that. Hey, y'all. Anyone know the stages of official defaulting in a legal sense? Fitch has Evergrande in R&D, S&P, and SD. Moody's is unknown. And what stage do bonds as collateral become worthless for D default? And she's booming again. Booming again. FXI, see, Sean, you're killing it, bro. Damn, brother. Dude, that's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you. I'm going to have to join your Discord for sure. You're next level. Thank you, Karen. Would love to have you. A lot of the base, they're all in there already. They've all already joined. Like, I mean, not all, but you get the point. Like, everybody's starting to now. So, especially the base community that's here every day. A lot of them are already members of the Discord. So, yeah, we'd love to have you. That'd be badass. And thank you for the compliment. So that was AMC bottom. That's what I said, 20. Well, I believe so. We'll see. Again, I mean, it sure looks like it right now. So, you said last week of January it should be. I read it. Okay, is that what you're saying? Yeah, not really. Yes, but not really. All I'm saying is we're to get back to those levels. That's what I was talking about. AMC 318.22.95 call plus 37%. Good shit, bro. Andrew, not financial advice, just a few of my plays. Yep. Yes, sir. Yonda, what's the volume like today? 47 million as of right now. 47.3 million as of right now. Which is quite a bit. We're on pace for 100 plus for today. The fake futures are now almost green. Okay, what the hell? Just logged into AMC, up 15% an hour. Yeah, everything's ripping. Everything's. I mean, AMC's the leader of the pack right now. Like literally, AMC is the absolute leader of the pack right now. Which is badass. Yep. All right. Chuck, BBIG, yeah, I saw it. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that big time, bro. That was super, super duper clutch. Thank you for calling that out, man. So I saw that. Sorry for yeah. Don't feel sorry. I did want to see that. Thank you, Mong. What's up, brother? Thank you. I'm up on my BBIG. They didn't let me out on L. I asked you. Yeah. I came back yesterday and asked you because it had a little run up yesterday, and I wondered if you were still in. And whatever happened with the other call, the call that you jumped in on yesterday? Did you end up getting? Was that you, PJ? I thought it was. Where I was saying about getting out, but it ended up turning back around yesterday and ripping up yesterday afternoon. And I thought about you. AMC up 18% right now. Just broke 18% again. We're sitting real close to the first major breakout to get us back up to the macro descending wedge. 18.5% for the audio listeners, if we have any. Max Payne's $30 a day. We closed 30.01. I don't know. Thanks for your work. Got to get back to work, Ruben. Okay, Ruben. Thank you, brother. Do you think the run have started? I answered that. Spy is green. I answered that. He was talking about at first we're up in. Spite was down. Okay. Spy. Yeah, we were up and then Spy was down. Yeah. Be right back, Chuck. Yep. Keep doing your brother. You know what I mean? I read that. Spy goes down now. What do you think of a 400 ply? Okay, I read that. One BBIG. Let's get over 3 so I can close out my option. I'm trying to get in on. If it breaks 305, PJ, I'm grabbing calls. 305 is major breakout for BBIG. So if it okay, John, I got you L4. I'm audio listener. Should I dump my December 31st calls? They're up 215% now. I can't tell you when to buy and sell. That's completely up to you. Man, listen, you can never, ever, and I can tell you this, you're never, ever, ever wrong taking profit. Especially 215%. I took a 20% profit today, bro, on a scalp. So if that helps you answer that question, AMC's currently up 19, almost 19 and a half. Just broke 19%. Trading at $29.15. Fuck me, man. I should have got in. Gosh, damn it, dude. Oh, okay. Damn it, man. Let's go. Your TA is the shit. I really believe once your channel catches on, you will do big things. I wish you luck, brother. Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate it. I snagged some December 31st $30 calls on AMC. They're up 136%. Congrats, bro. Damn, they're up 200% now. Oh. AMC's up 20% now. Just broke 20%. $29.50. Holy shit, dude. This is legit fucking happening right in front of our eyes. And I didn't. Man, that makes me sick. What's up, brother? Late night at work. Just getting here. What's up, AV? How are you, brother? Looking good today. Thank you. Yeah, we are, brother. I thought you meant me. I almost said thank you. But we are. Jumping between brokers. It's good. Hectic. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, it is. You're welcome, Chuck. My way of saying thank you for helping us. Thank you, Miss Sharon. GME 121 calls up 35%. Awesome, Sean. Very good channel. Do you have a Discord? Armin, yes. Big up. Yes, I do, Armin. It's in the link for it's in the description of the live stream that we're in right now. It's Extreme Gains server. It's a private one, and I do. And we'd love to have you, bro. But thank you for the compliment as well. Room is blowing up. Join the Discord, folks. Lots of information in there, Coach Bell says. Thank you, Coach. Good morning, Chuck and AMC friends. Let's go, Amy and Jimmy. Good morning, Natalie. Yes, ma'am. BBIG, if it breaks 305, what's the call strike price? I'm probably going to go... let me see. I was thinking like $5. But I believe 5 is the next major resistance. So, yeah. I'll go out here and I'll go 450. I'm gonna take 450s. I'll probably take the January 28th 450s. That's probably what I'm gonna do. If it breaks 305, it's got to break and hold for me though, because we already broke it twice or 3 times, 4 times with wicks and ended up coming down. So I want to see a break, and then I want to see a retest, confirmation, and then I'll grab them. So I'm not just going to grab them as soon as it breaks. Alright, oh, yep, Discord link in about section of the channel. Yep, it's there too. Just locked in at 233% gainer. Badass, bro. Badass. Great trade, dude. You can never be wrong. And even if it goes now and it would have been a 400% or whatever, bro, you just day traded a 233% trade, like, and scalped it. That's badass. You got in at bottom. You're getting out at the top, right at where it's at right now. You know, badass trade, bro. Do not, even if it runs, do not allow yourself and your mental and your psyche to make you feel any kind of fucked up way. Like, damn, I should have held it. And look, you can always get back in. It's always gonna pull back at some point. Like, dude, we're all green right now. We've had one little fucking pit stop and 5-minute candles the whole way up, right? you're always going to have pullbacks, and if it's going to keep running, it's always going to settle somewhere before the next leg, unless we're in the actual squeeze, which it doesn't appear to me that we are. The actual squeeze, we run hard. This is looking great. Don't get me wrong. We're up over 20% right now. We started today at $23.50, and we're up at $29.50. All right, so we're up almost $6 a share. Well, we are up $6 a share from where we started. Obviously where we opened, we're not quite like $5, but you get my point. But perfect trade, bro. Don't let yourself feel bad if it keeps ripping. Oh well, look at the wall. Come on, BBIG, almost there. Yep, 302. Like I said, I want to see it. Break and then retest and confirmation, because here, look, it has broken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. It's broke 305 and coming back down. So I want to see a break, and I want to see a hold. It's going to have to retest. It has to retest. So a break, a retest, unless, like I said, unless it does something like AMC just did. But I want it for me to confirm, and again, I just play it safe. You guys do whatever you want. I try. It's very rare that I get super risky and just jump in blindly, like what I would have had to have done this morning to get these gains off of AMC this morning. It was sitting in a spot where I couldn't. That decision couldn't be made. Now I could have, once it said, okay, 5%, screw it, I'm going. I could have done that. I didn't. I was tied up with this. However, I trade a little more conservatively. I like to see confirmations. I like it to tell me where it's going. AMC did do that this morning, for the record. I just wasn't on top of it this morning to be able to get in. BBIG, I'm wanting to see the same thing. I want to see a break of this super duper duper resistance that it's run into. I want to see it retest it and stay above it, and then continuation move, and then I'll jump in. Because this is a long falling freaking whatever you want to call this, but it's been falling hard and straight down. So to take out from that, I want to see confirmation, and I want it to show me that it's going to continue to go that way. Then I'll get in, and only then will I get in on this one. But I am looking forward to it. Alright? Alright. Where am I at? Okay. I'm back. We run in possibly $30. Hey, Ruben, what's up, brother? Yeah, it's very possible. That would be $30 would be a real clean break of this, the micro descending wedge as part of the fractals that are inside. It still would be in a descending wedge. So you see it, this would just move out. These aren't absolute perfect, you know what I'm saying, placement. This was just me eyeing up. I mean, this may be here. You know, we'll adjust them as we need to. This was just for visualization purposes, not levels, when we were down here, to give us an idea of what my projection was. But yeah, 30 right as it stands right now, 30 would break out of where I have it right now. But you know, the real break's going to come when we break out of the macro descending, the yellow one on the screen. God, fill the room with big abundance. Amen. 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 MD. See how, amen, Sean. See how they like that. The S&P was supposed to crash, huh? Well, oh yeah. See how they like that. The S&P was supposed to crash, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's they definitely diverted. And now it's looking like the SPY got behind it a little bit now. It almost looks like SPY's the tailwind. But I know it's the leader, but it looked like it once they diverted here this morning. They did this yesterday morning too. Diverted briefly in pre-market and then got back together. Yeah, and it you know, that happened here, but I think it's going to at some point. Maybe not right here, but it's still lining up with the moves. I mean, this is on a micro. Let's go out here. You know what I mean? This move here daily, you know, another daily candle in here to bring it back down is, you know, a very, very, very good possibility. So it's not played out yet. One day doesn't, one day of like, oh, it was supposed to crash, but doesn't dictate the entire move. There's a lot of room here for this to continue and that whole thing to play out, in my opinion. But we'll see. I don't know. You seem to know quite a bit as well. So we'll see. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, see how they like that. The S&P was supposed to crash. Join the Discord, fam. I can attest to Chuck's work. His option calls are all bangers. I'm sorry, not all. His option calls are bangers. Thought I saw, but I think they're all. Wish I could post a screenshot live here. Yeah, we don't do that, but they are. I let everybody know what the results are in the live stream here, just verbally. But yeah, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, brother. Too bad I don't know how to play option, but the results are shown after the trades. Yeah. Chuck made 1,500 this morning. Thank you for the confidence. You're welcome, brother. Congratulations, man. You deserve it, dude. Delta hedging on AMC. It's very possible. 100%. Yeah, it's very possible. Depends on where they unhedged to, like what level they ended up unhedging to. Yeah, but that could have contributed to this. We're up 21.5% right now. By the way, for you, John, I know you're audio right now. 21.6, 21.5, right in there. $29.75, 73, 72, somewhere in there. BBIG getting close. 12.23, AMC 85s, 333.33. Damn. Hi Ruth. Hi. What about Piton? Thanks. It's not on my list right now. I don't know. What do you want to know about it? I don't know. I scalp it for option trades, scalps sometimes, but it hit well on one this week. Do you think it has something to do with orders going to lit and less manipulation since DOJ is watching these guys? No. No, not unless the numbers back that up. But no, I don't. You think this is the real run with Amy? Sorry, I've been in and out. I mean, every run's a real run, but I don't think it's a squeeze. No. It's a nice run, yeah, for sure. Things look really, really good and really strong right now. It looks like I was saying, like the Dollar Tree scenario potentially playing out. I can't imagine we'd see a double bottom, it come back down and double bottom from here. But again, anything is possible. I don't like to say never. I'm just gonna take it as it comes and keep moving and progressing. This is how the theories work. You know, you have a theory as to what you think potentially could happen, and then as it plays out, you adjust things as you go. You know what I mean? So right now, that's kind of what I'm doing. I just moved that line up. As you see, I have, you know, lines up, lines up, lines up, lines up, lines up. So I put it there. So let's see, $30.46. So $30.50. Let's see if that's the next leg that we get to. Another dollar up and then rejection. Let's see if that works there. Locked in 242%. AMC call. Profit is profit. Hope it keeps going if you still got calls. Good deal, coach. Congratulations. Hey, for real, congrats to all you guys that are banking today, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Perfect entries, perfect exits. You're making bank. That's badass. Congrats. I have gotten $4,526 back to me on the call options that I've been holding forever, if that counts. Shit. Alright. Yep, congrats, Coach. John P. says, yeah, congratulations, Coach. You deserve it, man. Thank you much for the BBIG breakdown. You're welcome, Alex. Coach said, thanks, John. Yep. Go, Amy, 21%. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. She's pulling back a little bit now. No worries, though. Macro patterns at N causing the run, in my opinion. Macro patterns at N causing the run, in my opinion. Congrats, Chuck. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think so too, bro. Thank you, man. BBG, yeah, now 305. Yeah, it's back up there now. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, I want to see a full break of that, and a full break and hold. And I'm not just talking on a 5-minute either, because that would be a scalp. I think minimum time frame I'd want to see that on the hour. The minimum I would want to see it on is the hour. Yeah, as you can see here. See it, look, it went 328 and then just right back down. 322, right back down. 311, right back down. 310, right back down. Two of them at 308, right back down. There, it broke it. I want to see it confirm on, there it goes. It's getting a push now. Sorry, stuff's about to drop, A-Camp says. That's what I've been warning them that pullback's coming. And according to what I see, it looks like it's going almost back down to where we started this morning. Maybe just above where we started. But we'll see. Appreciate the warning. Hey, I appreciate y'all being here. What do we got? 44 people, man. I appreciate it. I think our high, I don't know, did anybody see? I think it was what, 50 some people was the highest I saw in here today. That was pretty cool at one point there. That was pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty cool having 45 in here right now. It's badass. I thank y'all for being here. 47, 48, yeah, it's badass. Hey, if you haven't, I'd appreciate it if you'd like the live stream. Smash that like button for me. I'd appreciate it. I think a lot of you already have, but if you haven't, I would greatly appreciate that. And thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel like I'm a radio DJ or something. Alright, I think I am caught up. I'm caught up. I'm caught up just in time for everything to pull back. and watch my money disappear again. Alright, let me check out the Discord here. I know people were... How's everybody doing in here? Oh, what do we got? Okay, yeah, you put that in the success. Okay, I'm going to move this. Finally in check. Yes, ma'am. Let me copy. Someone's shorting your YouTube views? No, we're good. We got, what do we got? 49 or 50 in here right now. Appreciate y'all being here. How's everybody doing? And paste and enter. Okay, there I am. Where we at? Okay, so it's just you two, Sharon and John. You two are the new subs today. Thank you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the private Discord. Badass. You guys are gonna love it in here, man. For real. You're gonna love it in here. I worked really hard on this Discord. It's like my favorite thing because put a lot of work into that sucker. Yeah, AMC just pulled back 5-6% almost. BBIG is doing the same thing. They're all pulling back, like A Camp said. And like I said as well. I showed you here. Look, if it's following this, is that it? No, that's. If it's following this, I don't know if it's here or if this is our candle here. But either way, let me switch this here. Here. See? Yeah, I'd say this is our candle here. So she's gonna pull back down here to $26 is my guess. We're gonna get it. She's gonna get smacked back down to about 26 bucks. If it's following that. And let me look here. Let's check this one out. And if it's it could be the double bottom, to be honest with you. Still, this scenario is still here, and realistically, I could have confirmed and played either way because I don't know. I got too much going on. But anyways, here, even if it's this double bottom scenario, again, it's pulling back down, and this one here in this scenario, it's going to pull back down somewhere down in here to make the double bottom. So I don't know if it'll be 20. I'm assuming maybe the body of these candles, since they're all pretty much lined up around 23, 23, 25, somewhere in there, and that would give us a double bottom here. Very, very, very possible. Or yeah, I mean, if we went, I mean, that would be a shortened version of it, but nonetheless, it would still. Let me pull up the daily. I don't like looking at the 4-hour when I'm doing this. I mean, I can use the 4-hour, but I like looking. Yeah. Yeah, it's. Yep. Either way, we're pulling back. Either way, either scenario, we're pulling back. I don't know now or the next 4-hour candle or whatever, but yeah. If we hit. What kind of comments? Or oh yeah, William BBIG. Love to see. Would love to see everything drop. To be honest, what kind of comment is that, Alex Lamb? John P says, "What is this? A MOAS for ants?" Yeah, it's not MOAS. Like I said, MOAS is a very, very, very slim possibility. A squeeze. Another squeeze, yeah. Another leg up, yeah. MOAS is, it's going to take something absolutely catastrophic for MOAS, in my opinion. In my humble, realistic opinion, I just think MOAS, the idea of MOAS, it's going to really take something crazy to happen. Yep, this played out well. I woke up late, so I missed it. Don't feel bad. The only thing I got in on was a late call out of Snap for 20%. Missed. Jumping back into oh, that was Algo. Like AMC is currently at 15%, down 6% from the top that it had this morning. John Godfrey said, "Let's go." Hi, Devin. How are you? Or Devon. I don't know how you pronounce it, Devin or Devon. What's up, brother? Appreciate you being here. AV, give me that double bottom. Yeah, I'm hoping for the same, bro. I mean, the double bottom, I believe, like I showed in the update, double bottom gives us that parabolic versus the grind up. And I know it. You know, I just personally, grind up's a better scenario for security, longevity type thing, but you know, and it doesn't come crashing down like a parabolic does. But yeah, I think parabolic would be funner to watch and experience again for sure. Haha, John G, it's a precursor to the MOAS. Worry not, Chuck. I will make MOAS happen. Make that shit happen, Andrew. Please do, my brother. I would love that to happen. We need something. We need something to make it happen. That's the only point I was trying to make. We need something to make it happen. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright. Did anybody just play that 6% rejection? Anybody buy a put? Play that down? Maybe maybe we need this. Hold on. Maybe this is what we need. Luna, no, it's 15.83% up right now. It pulled back about 6%. Thank you, Avi.
Can't spell IQ, can't even count to 10.
Yeah, it definitely would, Lance. It definitely would. Andrew, my man, killing it. 100% gainer on SPY. 463 put. Badass, bro. Congratulations. You guys are killing it. Lance said if some of the AMC volume went to BBIG, it would ruin the market makers with a bunch of $3 calls. Yeah, it definitely would. Definitely would. Yeah, that is awesome. Congrats. All you guys, man. All you guys that are posting your results in here. You guys are hitting it big and killing it today, man. Be proud of yourselves. Be happy. Be proud of yourselves. For sure. Be happy and be proud of yourselves. You guys are absolutely killing it. Alright. Go back to my elevator music. I thought maybe that would give a kick here, but it actually sent people away. Playing the AMC music for the AMC people, and it scared people off. It literally, people took off. It's funny watching people come in and out all day. It is lunchtime though, so we should probably people be dropping off here for lunch, but where are we at here? Okay. HOD? What's HOD? Oh. $9:50 a.m. here in Utah. Who needs breakfast or lunch? I know, right? It's noon. It's almost noon here. Oh, okay. I was like, what? End of day prediction for AMC. Anybody want to chime in? End of day. Armin's asking. End of day prediction. Jumped out of 2 calls. AMC and used profits to go even longer in new AMC call options. Yep. Did you buy the dip? This pullback here, that 6% dip pullback. That's what fucked me last time. I did that, and I've been holding these pricks the whole time. I did that exact thing, man. I cut at the top. It pulled back like 10% or 12%, and I jumped back in and grabbed a bunch more, and then it went boom down to where we've been. So I've been holding on to them. Yes, sir. Good move, man. As long as it keeps running, good move. Yes, sir. Good move, good move, good move. Price is definitely respecting your trend line. Yeah, I moved this up here, Subi, before you got here. I did have it down lower, but like I was explaining to everybody, that's all part of it. Like, you have to move as you go. These were not definitive levels. We were waiting for base to confirm. I think I said that a million times. We were waiting for the bottom to confirm, and then once we did, then you kind of adjust from there. You see what it's going to do, where it rejects, but I do know in the model that I was using, well, this model here, I'll show you, I moved these lines for the video last night, and to show you all. You can see this here, right? How this swings out around, it comes down and back up and comes from outside to inside, and that's what this is here, I believe, outside to inside. That's why I had this down a little lower, because this was down here, right? The descending wedge, the white one inside of here was down here, so that's why I had it a little lower. AMC, this fractal is more exaggerated. The moves are more exaggerated, so yeah, it this may become more inverted than, and steeper than say that one. We'll see how it all plays out though, but we're just gonna keep moving with it and go from there. But it's definitely following right now. Oh, dummy! It's definitely following this so far, Subi. We'll see if it rejects, comes down, double bottoms. I mean, as of right now, what'd you say? So, what's the verdict? Was the bottom confirmed? As of right now, it's looking like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the only time you ever truly know is when it's completely out of here. You know what I mean? So, until it gets out of this, if it comes straight back down and tries the bottom, then comes up, rejects, and like finishes out this pattern here, and then makes the confluence, it could still do that. But there you go, 12:23 call, 10-4, brother. But you gotta, you just gotta wait. It's a game of patience and timing and all that. But yeah, I think the way it looks right now, I mean, it could 100% be this right here. Still. You see this here? Okay, we came down, we got green, we went up, look, and then we got this red candle at one time was green, right? So look at that. That's exactly this. Right? Let me move this so you see what I'm saying. Right there. Like, that's this right here still. So we come down, we blow up the whole way up to here, and then we come the whole way back down, like, to here. So this still could be on the table. So realistically speaking, y'all see that? You see what I'm saying here? How can you see where it's hard to confirm a bottom until you actually see for sure? Like, look. This is this one. This was the double bottom, right? The double bottom, right? The double W inside of a W. That looks just like that. This here candle, I hate that those crosshairs are like that. I hate the lines on here. This red candle right here would have been green at one point. And look at that. And look at this. Same thing. And now if this keeps coming down and comes back down to here where I said $26, I said I think we're pulling back to 26 bucks today. And if it pulls back down to $26, it's going to look just like that. And what's funny is, you know what else it's going to look like? This. Here it is. And then pull back. So it's going to look just like this. Still, and it's going to look just like this. See that? That's why it's hard to call a bottom and a next move, and it takes it a while to play out, to confirm, especially in the beginning of a fractal shape. It takes time for it to confirm what it's going to do on the inside. So yeah, you do miss out on some, but here's where I have to keep, and I got to tell myself this, because like I was saying, I get I get frustrated, like I was frustrated again this morning that I didn't get in again, and I didn't get to offset some of the red that I've been seeing. But this is what I got to tell myself. Would I rather, if I had to pick, right? And granted, I don't have to. I just have to figure out a way to get in and out of these things while I'm doing all this. But if I had to pick, would I rather get in on this, or would I rather confirm that that's the double bottom and get in on this? You know what I mean? So I gotta remind myself of that. Like, hey, chill out a minute. Don't be so. But I mean, it's hard. It sucks when you miss a 21% rip. When you've been sitting here plotting this thing out, and you know, just sucks. But this is the one I'm more concerned about. That I would that's the one I'm loaded up for right now, and that's the one I want to add to. You know what I mean? And offset on the way back up. What just sucks is that I could have probably offset everything right now, right here. I could have loaded up this morning. Well, yeah, close. 21, not completely, but this is where I bought my calls right here. The ones that I have. I bought them here. This all pulled back, and I bought here. We got this first green candle, and we went up. I was green. I was like, hell yeah. I thought this was this originally. I thought this was a check, this was the check, and this was the bottom. And then I bought here, and then boom. So I probably could have grabbed a lot of that back because it was all in one day. You know what I mean? Volatility was all in one day, and I could have just whoom and swooped in and got almost all of it back. But that's all right. You live to trade another day. You know what I mean? But that's why you can see now if I show you that. Can you guys see if I show you, like by showing you that, like how it always, like it looks like both, like, and it's gonna take it a minute. I'd have to map out every move to see when it's gonna, like, actually gosh damn you, man. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Like, and it was what I was saying last night, basically. This pullback here, right? So I believe, and well, we're right here, right? And then this pullback here. So this is still gonna look like this, and then this is gonna pull back, and then this is gonna pull back, and it's still gonna look like this. But this one here is it's gonna stay kind of level here, whereas this one here is still, this is when we start marching up. This is when we start stepping up. Boom, 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 boom. And this one here kind of stays, you know, kind of stays with a base and with a level. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. That's what I'm looking at right now. So I don't think, as far as like a absolute confirmed bottom, I'm not ready to say that yet, just for the reasons I just showed. Yeah. Friend, please change your AVI. What? You must scare many people. What? I don't understand. Your AVI, what, my audio video input? Is that what you mean, or what are you talking about? Scare people? What are you talking about, Carl? Many people don't like weapons. What? Oh, my avatar? Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening, brothers. Sorry. If you don't like weapons, like AV said, bye-bye, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't even know why you're even asking that. That's crazy. Many people don't. Okay, user ready to get into BBIG. Okay, I did see that. Thanks, AV. Appreciate you jumping in there for me. Appreciate that. Where are you from, Carl? Where you from, bro? My man, Ryan. He didn't seem to be until right now, to be honest. He's been commenting before. He was in here yesterday commenting and talking, and yeah, I didn't think so. But he's allowed to have a difference of opinion, but to request and ask me to change it and say that it can scare people, you must scare many people. That's kind of strange, right? Like it's a fucking avatar. It's it's funny though. It's comical. I bet you the people that are in here that are like my foundation here, my foundational is Carl. Okay, right. My foundational followers and family, Extreme Gains family in here. I bet they can say in the chat probably why my avatar is what it is. That is a combined avatar. It's got a lot of meaning and a lot of truth to it. I bet everybody in the comments that actually knows me and knows my story can say why it is. I'll let you guys maybe tell them. Yeah, definitely a strange request. Yeah, for sure. Like you must scare a lot of people. You must scare many people, he said. Your Abby scares people, he said again. Many people don't like weapons. I don't know what to tell them. Are you one of those people? Not scared here. Definitely a strange request. Yeah, sketchy for sure. Yep. Scare no one. We still here. Right. Yeah. Yep. Laugh my ass off. Scared of a gorilla. Right. A gorilla soldier with a gun. Right. I mean, that is literally the epitome of who I am. So that's why that's my avatar. Many people don't like Marxism. Guess he should change his. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that. It's small on my thing. I was trying to see what that was. What his was. Yeah, you already know that, John. You know that. Come at me sideways and I jump. Can't please everyone. I know, bro. You should listen. You should see my DMs and comments that I end up putting in a hold area that I have to put in like this. It's like in my my YouTube studio. Like, dude, I swear to God, the last week that like these shills and bots and whatever you want to call them are, and just dumbass people in general. That start on my ass first thing. Like this morning, the very first one started at 5 o'clock this morning. Started at 5 a.m. this morning. They start talking dumb shit, saying stupid shit, commenting, DMing me stupid shit, and it's just like, come on, people. You know what I mean? Like, it's just unreal. And it is. You're right. I just, you can't please everybody. You just gotta be you and embrace the ones that do, and not give a shit about the ones that don't. And yeah, that's kind of gonna have to be my stance moving forward. With everything, really, it's got to be my stance with everything. The ones that are here, that are embracing and loving and supportive, those are the ones I'm going to spend my time with and focus on. And I'm not going to even acknowledge the the shitheads at all. Yeah, it is. It's super sad. I don't understand it. I really don't understand how someone can just comment on someone's shit. You know, like, you got somebody who, and not just me, I'm talking about everybody, but yeah, I know it is, AV. I feel the same way. I just, my mindset, I don't run from conflict. I don't start it either, but I don't run from it. And if it comes, I'm the first one to jump. Back in the day, it was a 91 Bravo. I was a field combat medic attached to infantry. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I just don't run from it, so I normally jump, but that's my new mindset, bro, is like, I'm just going to focus on the one, and I'm just going to eliminate the ones that don't. You know what I mean? When that shit, like I said, I started putting them in like a holding area where I just pull the comments off of where they're not viewable, and for the most part. Or I put a heart on them and let them know I love them. Nice, brother. Nice. Thanks for your service, brother. I know we got a few of us in here. Of course, John. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Oh, thanks, Sean. No problem, bro. Thank you for saying that. Yep, mine too, Jason. Yes, sir, brother. Yep. Ryan, what do you think on BBIG? I'm waiting for a 305 breakout, Ryan. A breakout, confirmation, retest, confirmation. I want to see it break, retest, and then confirm to me that it's going to continue to the upside, and then I'm going to load up. I think it's coming. I just don't know if it's going to be here or if it's going to do what it's done repeatedly and trade the whole way out through its descending wedge and then break out. That's its algo. Breakout, upside, three top, triple top, whatever. Break down, descending wedge, break upside, triple top, break down, descending wedge. So I think it's my whole theory on this has been, I think this is what they're going to do. This is what it's going to do. However, there's more incentive for market makers to blow it out of here early, because if they allow everybody to read this chart and see what it's doing again and load up right here like everybody did right here, it's over. Like, this thing's going to go to $20. So I really feel like they're probably going to blow it out of here at some point to catch everybody off guard and have everyone chasing when IV's up and, all that shit. So, and then, like I said in the video, I think, and I always call it a fake out breakout, but it's a bull trap, and I think they may go ahead and run a bull trap up here. They'll do a liquidity rake where they'll break this out because they know everybody's waiting on it. They'll break this out of the 305. They'll confirm it and everything. They'll run that thing up here, and just as you think, holy shit, it's going, they'll rip it right back down and rake all that liquidity. And what it'll do is it'll send this descending wedge. It'll just widen the descending wedge. That's all it'll do. And it'll still be in this thing. Even after it, you can see this is kind of how it's ran. All it'll do is widen this thing. So the structural integrity of the fractal, the macro fractal, and the integrity of the algorithm will all still be intact, and they rake all this liquidity, and then they double down on the bottom to send it back up, and then they make double off of everybody else's back. That's how they do that. So I'm waiting, man. This is why I'm patient. I've seen them do it too many times. You know what I mean? I've got caught up in those things, so I wait. Like I said, I probably fucked up this morning and should have been more vigilant with my entry and grabbed more calls on AMC for this morning, because I should have known by looking at both of my projection charts that it was going up, my comparison charts, that it was going up either way this morning. So I should have loaded up. But like I said, man, I just got a lot going on. I was going over, reviewing the scalp levels and stuff. I was posting them. I had to find a replacement one. I mean, I could sit here and talk to you all day about that, but I just didn't look at it hard enough to see that. this morning, and to convince myself to grab those real quick before I did anything. But that's why I'm waiting to confirm BBIG, so I don't want to get caught up in a rake again. It happened with AMC, and I'm still holding them. I mean, I have time left, but you know. Michelle, I was an MP, then a 68 whiskey combat medic. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome, Michelle. Thank you. You're welcome, and thank you. I loved my job. I loved being a medic. Did you go out to Fort Sam Houston for AIT? Is that where you went? That's where I ended up. I was Fort Sill for BCT, and then Sam Houston for medic school. Love the Second Amendment here too. Glad to see. As I said, we're all like the people that you end up clicking with and end up building a community with. They're the people that like yourself and that you're supposed to be with. Like, I truly believe that, because you're not going to click with other people. Like me and that other dude would never click. We'd never be able to sit down and we'd never click, because that whole thing, like, oh, your avatar, like, dude, listen, I don't even want to get into it. Like, you know, and here's a whole group of us in here that have sacrificed our lives, our families, you know, everything to a big portion and chunk of our lives for people like him to have an opinion, you know, to have a bogus, crazy, outspoken, fucked up opinion like that he's got the balls to say something like that to somebody that he has no idea what's done. And if he's here in the U.S., what's done for him. There we go. We're at the 305 again. And everything's blowing out again. But it could be a head and shoulder. It could be a trap. All of them here. All of these could be bull trap, rejection, and then gone. Back down. Like I was saying. Remember? I'm saying I think we might, if this doesn't completely rip out, we're going to blow. I think we're coming back down to 26. Same thing here, same setup. An inclined head and shoulders, and then back down. That gave them the setup. They needed this to complete the head and shoulder, to complete the shoulder. So be careful, whatever you're doing. I know this looks like, oh wait, there was the shoulder. It's breaking out. Just be careful. This could be just the shoulder. This one here looks more like it, but just be careful. When you confirm a breakout on BBIG of 305, what candle do you use to confirm the support? So I'm looking to go long on the BBIG swing, right? It's a longer swing for me. So, I mean, I'm going to watch it here on the 5 for a minute, but I want to see it on the 1 hour. The 1 hour is going to give me... See, we broke on this. If this opens and closes above here, the full body, that's one thing we have not had. We've had all these attempts at breaking out here. Oh, no, that was when we were coming down. We've had all these attempts. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one was close, real close. But volume, yeah, volume was there too. So this was a trap right here. And I believe this one might be too. And even on the 1 hour, look what we got here on the 1 hour. Another macro head and shoulders. These are the triple tops that BBIG does, right? Descending wedge, breakout, triple top, back down to a descending wedge. So, in my opinion, this is not going to break out. Just based off the Algo alone, BBIG is not going to break out. Right here it is. We came into a different time frame. We have another, right here's the flagpole, here's the descending wedge, here's the breakout, here's the triple top. 1, 2, it's making it right now. I believe it's going to reject. This macro wedge will widen, and then this will dump back down. That's my opinion on BBIG. Because if you zoom out, you can see that's what it does. Look, descending wedge, it breaks out, a triple top, and then it breaks back down into a descending wedge, and break out, triple top, and then it breaks down. But then it breaks up, or descending wedge, and it breaks up out of that, triple top, then it breaks down. And we're in a macro one here, and I'm waiting for the breakout of that. This is the one I want to play. However, if I can utilize the micro movements in here, and now I've confirmed that, here's the flagpole, descending wedge, here's the breakout, here's the triple top that they're setting up, and then this on the 1 hour is going to break down into a descending wedge, and then there'll be a breakout. That next breakout may be the one that takes us up. And again, unless something, you know, they can decide when it goes, but I'm just showing you the technical side from where I'm at as far as using the algorithms for my swings and for my entries and exits. Ryan, you're welcome, Ryan. Sean, how do you feel about Prague? I really don't have a stance on Prague. Sean said, thank you, Michelle. Michelle, yes. Fort McLean for MP training. Yep, then there. Yep. You never have to explain yourself to us. That's a fact. Thank you, AV. I appreciate it. Possible cues, entry, long calls, not financial advice. Okay, there you go. Sean's calling out. Sean's been on point. So, like, for real on point. Appreciate the algo breakdown on BBIG. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm actually, now that I see that, I'm thinking puts, to be honest with you. Just looking here. And this is its first attempt. This one had 1 attempt, 2 attempts, 3 attempts, and then a wick up 4. This one had 1 attempt, 2 attempt, 3 attempts. I mean, if you want to call one of those 4. So it looks like there's going to be a couple attempts here to do that before the... So we might be playing around up here for a little bit. Just have to wait it out, man. I mean, it... Yeah, I mean, it could start working its way down from here, and it would still be a head and shoulders. So if you went long on, you know, that's what I'm thinking. If I go long on a put, it might come to fruition. I agree on the put. Yeah, it's looking like that, right? The world is full of circus clowns' eyes on the prize. Get this money much easier with a fam. Absolutely, Bradshaw. Absolutely, brother. I'm learning the patience from you. I got killed for trying to chase, thinking it will run, then get smacked down. The trading game is no joke. Yeah, no. Chasing is literally the worst fucking thing you could do. Literally the worst thing you could do. Chasing's like as bad as just like blindly, like covering your eyes and blindly clicking on one and then taking it. Like, I don't ever chase, man. That's one thing I don't do. I don't think if I could somehow, I'm very conservative. So if I could figure out, I think for me, I need to learn how to pull the trigger a little better. But like, the only time I ever really have trouble with patience is when the downside that I've projected has come to fruition, and then I'm like, oh, it's happened. It's like, and I'm gonna make a shit ton of money on the way back up, and I jump in early, and then that's where I've kind of fucked myself. And it's not that I lose money, it's just that I lose theta, I lose potential profit that I could have had at one point. But I just need to allow myself a little more slack to pull the trigger. And whether that's just having confidence in myself and my calls, my call outs and everything, because, you know, other people have been using my shit. I mean, unbeknownst to me, obviously, but other people have been using my shit. Like the first person that really started pushing me to do all this, he's a trader from the UK, and one of his buddies actually texted me and said, or messaged me or something and said, he's like, bro, he's been using your Fractal shit for like forever now, and he's absolutely fucking killing it. Like, and I didn't even know that he was using it. You know what I mean? But here he was using it and just absolutely murdering it. And I was like, that's badass. So people have more confidence in my shit than I do sometimes. You know what I mean? It's just it's a learning curve to learn. Once you know that you have, and don't get me wrong, I've capitalized on not near as much as I could ever should have. I want to change that to some extent, you know. But yeah, it's like you have to learn once you have a method or you have a theory or a strategy that's working and that you know works. Especially like mine has worked. You got the learning part is becoming confident in yourself to be able to, you know, do it. Sean said, facts. Chasing is bad news, man. End up average down most of the time. Sometimes you get lucky, though. Yeah. Yeah, you put yourself in a really bad fucking spot, chasing, no matter what you do. Like, I don't want to wear this right now. It's a really... Chasing becomes a very, 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 very bad thing very quick. And then you're stuck. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, you did say, look at you. You did, yeah, did I miss it? I saw you had said that. So I said, it's so hard to get that, just to do everything. You 100%. Good for you, bro. Did you grab it down here at 14? I see it bounced, and well, actually, this was. Oh yeah, it bounced. Did you get it down here at 1550? Good for you, bro. Good play. It was mapped out here. I had it ready to go. You got it up here, though. I missed it down here. I won't come back to this stream until my friend quit the ape with gun. Guns are ugly. Have a nice day, Carl, because it's not going away, my friend. That's who I am, brother. Yes, sir. You came through. Thank you, Sean. I am curious if Evergrande getting labeled as D is the catalyst we need, or something bigger needs to happen. I believe it can be the catalyst for the next squeeze and run up, for sure. And depending on how, like I was saying yesterday, depending on how widespread and how far the reach goes of the people that are involved with Evergrande here in the States that we may or may not know about yet, that have been hiding behind the sheets. It's gonna, we'll find out then if it can mean something, crazy. But yeah, I think it definitely could be the catalyst to do everything that I've been talking about, for sure. I recommend to change your Abby so we'll have more followers. Yeah. You should listen to Sean, Carl. I recommend you find a channel that's best for you, brother. I don't change for anybody, man. I'm who I am, just as you are who you are, my friend. So if this is not for you, like I said, appreciate you being here, but nobody's forcing you to stay. And nothing here is going to change. Copy that, 10-4. Yeah, and AV says, you made your recommendation clear already, and he made it clear he's not changing. That's the last of the attention you'll get. 10-4, roger that. Yes, sir. I'm done with it. I was done with it when he first mentioned it. Yeah, Alex said he's who he is. You either accept it or you don't, or move on. Yeah, dude, Carl, just leave, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's we're all here for his TA and his content, not the avatar, right? I mean, he's entitled to his opinion, you know what I mean? As we all are, and his own feelings towards things. But just as I'm not in here trying to spread, you know, and talk about that and spread any kind of, you know, nothing about guns or politics or anything in here has anything to do with what we're in here doing. As a matter of fact, that's literally like kind of one of the rules, you know. We back Chuck, not here for Carl. Yeah. You know, no political stances, no, you know, religious. Like we're just all one big group, and yeah, I'm kicking them. I'm done. Yeah, I'd put him in timeout. If Carl doesn't like guns, he wouldn't want to date me. Yeah, and then how can I? Alright. Yeah, guns are fun. Can't control some of the stupid people who gain access to them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just a dumb Marine now. What do I know? Yeah, I know. It's like I said, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but just as nobody's in here trying to pass shit off on people, you know, like he's trying to do right now. Yeah, not gonna happen. Right, don't push it in a room, right, full of gun supporters. Right. Looking for, yeah, I know, she's starting to push again. Yep. Back up to 21%. Looking for a new entry into something. What's everyone thinking for options? Wow, look at that look at my PLTR. All my calls hit today again. Every single call out, every single option call out hit again today. Oh, Lord have mercy. I gotta figure something else out. I gotta figure out a way to... Yeah, I missed the boat on PLTR. That was my fault though. Yeah, I did too, brother. You're not alone. 10:30 West Coast time, 85 million in volume. AMC could pop to 32 today. Yeah, it has the potential to. Your PLTR call killed it. Holy shit. Yeah, it's an absolute fucking bonkers run, man. You're the man, Chuck. Let's go. You are too, Sean. Your call outs have been badass too, bro. Shit, a lot of yours have been even better than mine. You had a couple 300 bangers. And 400. 400! Like, holy fuck. If BBIG can hold 3, it looks like it might break that 305. 5 minute looks like a nice bull flag. Yeah. Yep. Yep, it's there. It's definitely there. The problem's going to be the hold. The problem's not going to be the 3-cent breakout, you know what I mean, or the 5-cent breakout. It's going to be the hold of this level. I couldn't hold it in anymore. Ended up repainting my walls in white wallpaper after watching S&P downgrade Evergrande and for us to rip. I'm so jacked. I'm jacked to the toots. What's up, Acid? Sean, not about being better yet. It's about sharing knowledge and helping everyone succeed. Amen, brother. That was the bottom line purpose of me even ever doing this, was I just felt like this was going to be an awesome way to share what it was that I had felt like I figured out. Yep. And now we're building, you guys are helping build on top of that, you know what I mean? This community of exactly what you said. Yeah, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like, yeah, this week you've had some fucking absolute bonkers calls, man. 300 and 400% on a couple of them. That's absolutely awesome. And not only that, you played them. Like, you earned that money, so it's badass, bro. Jimmy looking good too, almost up 8, yep. Yep. Same as AMC. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, I'm in GME as well, Acid. You already know that, but thanks, brother. Appreciate you being like that, not like some of these other Maximuses. I call them Maximuses. Oh shit, I didn't put... Can you guys see the comments? Or the chat? Are you guys able to see that? I didn't have it on here. I'm my bad. Gosh damn it. Well, you had to have been able to see it. You're responding to each other. Damn. Thoughts on the overnight 3 NSCC rules that got pushed out of nowhere? Isn't 10 up for comment? Aren't they up for comment right now? Didn't I see... I could have swore I saw something somewhere that they were just up for comment. Are they actually implemented now? I know 10, that 10 is one of the ones we've been waiting for. No, DPLS? No, I didn't, Ryan. I totally forgot about it. Okay, our view is different. We can see chat that is operational, and now we can see it on your screen as well. Also, you are killing it. Thank you, brother. Thank you, John. Yeah, I have the both. I can see it operational on the right hand side of my screen here. And then I looked up, I have the view of the chat window, and I just didn't see it there. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I want it there on the window, I think, for people, right? I think it's best to keep it here, or is it better to pull it off and just let the operation? I didn't know you guys could see the operational view. Like this one. Like this one here. I didn't know you guys could see this. So I always made sure I put it in here. Thinking, but is this what you guys see, this and this? So I put that over top of that when I put it there. Is that what just happened? So like it's better if you see it like that. Okay. Only thing I hope you guys have better. Okay, hold on. Also, I don't think you have to show the chat on your screen. Yeah, that's what I was just. Yeah, that is what we have. Would rather just see the chart. So without, like when this goes over here, you guys, does this lay over top of the chat and then it fucks it up for you? And this makes it where it's like, that's the way you want it right there. That's better when it's like that. Yeah, that is what we have. Okay, you just said that. I'm waiting for you to reply to the next thing. Yes, okay. Alright, cool. Thank you, guys. I didn't know that. I had no fucking idea. I was like trying to size that up so it would be... Yeah, the chat comes on the bottom of my phone. Not sure how to set that up on my TV though, so I don't see it there unless you have it up. Blow your screen back up. It was best how you been had it originally. Okay, hold on. So how I originally had it was like this. I would keep this in here like this. And then when the charts are up, that's there. But now when I just move this screen to here, I see that you're seeing this in here behind it. So I was just making sure that you know, so what I'm asking, I guess, is this chat here that you're now seeing, because I'm showing you my operational view. Do I need to have this over here like this for you to see? Yeah, the one that's right above my head, or is the one behind it, this one, this right one on the right here that I see, do you guys see that above my head without me putting this one on it? Or do you need this overlay one on it? Okay, we do not need the chat on your screen. The one behind is fine. Okay. Alright, so like that. You can remove... Well, I can't remove this one. This one's going to stay there. Because it's here. It's just part of it. I mean, I could remove it, but this is the one I read that I have on my other screen. I can see the chat without... Okay, so there. So if it's like this, and I have the charts up like this... I'm right here somewhere, right? I'm like right here. So, and you guys see the chat right here, right now? Because when I'm seeing the operational screen, I don't see the chat right here. I see my Weeble page right here, where it says unlock trading and stuff. I see no chat here. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll leave it like that then. Now, no, chat is gone, but we do need it. See, I'm getting confused here. Yeah, see, other people don't see it, so... Okay. So, AV, since you don't... When I do this, AV, Right here. Now you see the chat above my head? Okay. I know, John, I know that you don't need it, but other people can't see it. When I remove the chat box that I get to overlay on top of me, yeah, he might be on a phone. That's what I'm saying. Some people can see it without it being there, and other people can't. If I move that, other people can't. My question now would be, it blocks the price. Yeah, I know some of it, but I have no other way. I mean, the only thing I could do would be to bring this in like this. Like that. That would be the only way I could do that, like that. Yes, Acid. You just absolutely fucking summed it up. That's exactly what's going on. I'm totally fucking lost right now. I got some saying I don't need to put the overlay on there above my head right here. And I got some saying, yes, I do need to have that there. Okay, so this chat, listen to me, hold up. This chat right here that I just put above my head, if I move this out of the way, everybody that's watching this stream right now can see a chat on the bottom of the screen, because I don't, when I move that was just right here, I don't see any chat on my screen. Laugh out loud. You're good, man. Do your thing. You don't need overlay. I was just answering that I saw it. I think it is best of both worlds. Chat isn't blocking anything now. I don't know what to do. I guess, I mean, I don't know. Good, leave that. So, but everybody can see the chat. Is there anybody watching right now? There's 26 people in here. Is anybody not able to see the chat? Yeah, that would help, John. Send it to gainsextreme@gmail. Okay, everybody's saying this is good so far. As long as everybody can see a chat, I'm cool. Like, what I'm trying to explain to you guys is my view is that, let me see if this works. Yeah, see, now it came back. When I pull this over to this screen, it brings it back. But when I pull my screen over to my other screen here to the right, there is no chat here. I cannot see a chat. So in my view, I was thinking you guys could not see a chat, which is why I did the overlay. Okay. We cannot see it on your screen. We can see it on our screen. Okay. We all see chat on our own screen. Okay. Not in your screen. Okay. Yeah, I know, Marine, but that's going to end soon at some point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be able to keep up. And we see chat no matter what. No overlay. Okay, last time I was confused when I'm... Okay, Acid. We're up 22 and a half. We're running again. 22 and a half. 29.99 was the last high here that we just pulled back from. BBIG sitting almost right at 305. Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like it's going to form a head and shoulders here, maybe. We'll see. Sent screenshot, and have a great day, team. Glad we got this sorted out. Ha ha ha. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, John. Thank you to everybody, too, that commented. Like I said, what I see and what y'all see is obviously different. So, I was under the assumption you guys could not see the chat at all. So, if I widen this back up again, does the chat interfere with the chart? If I do this, like that right there, to make these charts about, well, I guess that's a little, this one here is a little bigger. Make those charts about the same size like that. If it doesn't blow through this level, back down we go. Yeah, I agree. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Yeah, I've been calling for it to pull back here. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's going to. Okay, Andrew, thank you. I think those charts look semi-even, right? As far as size goes, kind of, sort of. Minus the browser header on this. I like this setup with the watch list in the middle and then, you know, both the charts left and right like that. To be honest, we were here for the charts in your brain, not the chat. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. That chat's gonna pay me one of these days, though. There's 23%. Damn, I'm so mad at myself, dude. I mean, I'm happy I'm getting some of my money back here. I'm so mad at myself. Come on, baby. Fuck it. You already pushed me out this far. Push now. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's push it right through. Let's get up here to this yellow one, like I said. To the macro one. 34.50. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. I know you are, bro. It's all good. Acid. It's all good, bro. AMC is the best roller coaster I've ever not physically been on. Yeah, you and me both. Yeah, I want the chat there, though, John, at some point, because, you know what I mean? I want everybody to make sure, because when, you know, the chat is going to end up being an avenue of revenue for me for doing this, you know, separate from the Discord. The Discord's its own thing, but the chat itself is, you know, needs to be, once able to be monetized, needs to be a stream of revenue for me as well. I mean, this is you know, a 9-10 hour day every day sitting here doing this. So I definitely want, you know, the chat's part of it, you know, so I definitely want to make sure I'm on point with it and it's up correctly. Totally agree. If you can, drop it back like yesterday. You mean put that chat box back in above my head? Also looked good above your head. Okay, looked awesome above your head. If you get paid for it, hell yeah. Well, I don't yet. Like what I'm saying is, for you viewers, like when the page does have the ability to be monetized, then the super chats kick in, and people are gonna be, and especially if at that point there's that many people in the live streams, they're gonna then have the ability to actually do live super chat through YouTube. And that's all through the chat. You know what I mean? They're going to want to do, you know, I have the banner here that it's going to show up on when they donate or when they send a super chat. And then YouTube will put one up too. But, you know, I just wanted to make sure everybody was able to see the chat. Because, again, that's going to be a stream of revenue for me. Okay. Yeah, you guys see it regardless. That's all I care about. As long as everybody's going to be able to see it. Like the Bruce Willis of the stock market. Yeah, I know, right? Everybody used to call me Vic Mackey back when I was a cop. My nickname was Vic. They used to call me Vic Mackey from the show The Shield. Yeah, I know, Sean. I know you guys are all trying to help. That's how I'm like just trying to get to the bottom of like, okay, as long as everyone can see the chat. As long as everyone can see, that's all I care about. If everyone can see, like I said, the only reason I made a chat overlay was because my view, when I look at my monitoring view of the stream, here on this one and down here in the studio, so that's the Streamlabs view, and this is the studio view, I do not see a chat. So I just wanted to make sure everybody was able to see it because, you know, again, moving forward, the chat is going to be able to be super chatted and everybody's going to be talking that way and be able to see it. So I want to see that, you know what I mean? That's all. The Shield is hands down my favorite show. Yeah, it's a badass show, man. Chuck, what profession haven't you done is the easier question. I know, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Military, then I was a cop. Then I got hurt in the line of duty. I broke my neck. I was in a pursuit and I had broke my neck, so I stopped after that because my daughter was like 3 when that happened. And then I went into construction. I went into engineering, construction engineering, and then construction management. And that's where I've been until I got diagnosed with cancer. But yeah. And the whole guitar thing and music thing was just, I did that when I was young. I was young when I was doing that stuff. Did we just become best friends? I think we might have. Did we just, did we just become best friends? Just don't play my guitars. None of them. Don't touch them. Don't even look at them. Just leave them alone. I honestly don't mind paying super chat and support you every day if UTA and options is on point. Been on point. I always like to give back. Appreciate that, Alex. Yep. Yeah, it's a combination of, you know, having a skill that's of value, but, you know, the stream itself to others that is of value. You know what I mean? So yeah, everybody's got their thing. But yeah, bro, I appreciate that. Break out of this ascending triangle, Amy. Yeah, I know, right? She's fucking looking great. $30, man. 30.15, up almost 23.5%. She's definitely leading the pack today. I'm good either way. I can hear. Okay, good. Did you touch my drum set? Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I don't have a drum set, but I have guitars. Don't touch my guitars. Don't even look at them. Prayers you heal, Chuck. Thank you, brother. I'm on the mend, man. This is the best I've been in 2 years, bro. I mean, I'm still in the middle of the forest a little bit because it's still in my body, but it's still on my spine. But yeah, I'm way better now than I've been in 2 years, bro. The last 2 years have been absolute hell. No work, bed rest for a year of that, and 2 surgeries. 2 surgeries in the first year, and then the second year was bed rest almost for the entire year. And learning how to trade and learning, yeah, all this stuff. But thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Tremendously. Tremendously. Speaking of, I need to go take some medicine real quick. Here, I'll let you guys listen to these boys again. I'll play them intermission here while I step away. I'm playing the hell out of them, but It's amp up music for the purpose. Amy's banging away at 24.5%. 24.5% was 25 fucking percent today. We are going to the fucking moon. Let's get this shit. Strong battle for the strongest warriors. Amen, brother. I feel the same way. Dude. 25%. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds. So our minimum, my goal is to save our money so we can save you money. So, fight.
Alright. Back to the chill shit. Alright, where we at? We flying with our feet on the ground. Let's fucking go. I've been via LSD. Yeah, you and me both, man. And shrooms and everything else when I was a kid. You know it, haha. Laugh my ass off, baby. I'm not selling to my account. Looks like a phone number with the 1 in the area. Yep. Amen, Alex. What's the current population of the world? I'll sell that number. Yep. That is the plan. Put the world's wealth in the hands of the people that will do good with it. Yep. We got the same mindset, Marine. Amen, AV. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I love it. There we go. 25%. $30.50-60. There's a breakout of that, but let's do this. This would be the last. Yep, that would be the last one. Yeah, it is. Yep, on the 5 minute just broke out. So that's a scalp right there. That would be the scalp equivalent. 5 minute over it. Open and close. The 1 hour's just getting there. Yep. GameStop's up 8.5. BBIG's up 6. AMC's up 25%. That's so badass. I'm so happy right now. Man, I got all the $100 back on one of my bundles of contracts. Just one bundle got me back $3 grand today. That's badass. I'm just gonna keep holding though. There's more to come. Are we number 4? That's badass. I knew we were up there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, even though I missed, like, I missed out on my calls and stuff to, like, I've been crying about all fucking day. I'm happy with just seeing my account come back to life here a little bit. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So that's a good day. A couple of you guys absolutely fucking killed it. Boom. A couple of you guys killed it. Damn, Chuck, I'm gonna have to call you Tendy Man. Yeah, right? That's funny. Tendy Man. You called it. Hey, CEO, you called it, my friend. Love it. Love it, love it. Damn, she's got more in her, too. She got more in the tank. Volume's picking up. I wish, bro. If you could, I'd be fucking saying it myself, man. Shit. I'd be saying it myself. I took, Tenny Man. Are you rich? In December, when I came out of, all my mirrors are broken. When I come out of surgery in December, and I came home, it was like a month or so afterwards I got to come home, but couldn't walk, couldn't do nothing, man. I made a decision. I took, like, literally every freaking dollar I had and started putting it into crypto and studying, and, I mean, it's I've done okay since then, you know what I mean? But I got most of it tied up. But yeah, dude, I'm with you, bro. I wish I could say it and get rich like that, for sure. Faux show. I need it, man. I definitely fucking need it. I'm sure like the rest of us. We all need it. This is our one shot. Yeah, see here the 4 hours still on BBIG still looks primed for a head and shoulders and then a drop. Anyone know Ortex numbers on AMC? Not financial advice. Try placing calls for 2022. May see red sometimes, yet the green always shows up to play. Yep, I'm not seeing a pullback today, man. Are they running Algo on crypto too? I think crypto's more, it's more set up. Well, the entire crypto market was built off of Wyckoff because they had to even get people interested in it. So I have found that crypto, Wyckoff with crypto is like, I found was if you're going to swing it, that was the easiest way to do it. But I didn't swing. I swung right at first with crypto, but then I realized that crypto is just a game of buy and hold forever. I mean, you can make money on the swings and on the using Wyckoff, but I did a little bit, and then once I started hearing about AMC and GameStop, I stopped fucking with crypto, and then eventually ended up pulling all my money out of it, except for a little bit of XRP, and I have put it all into AMC and GameStop. And like I said, what I've been doing for months is I keep about 1%, which isn't much, but 1% of my total, and I typically scalp or day trade that 1%, and then I use the profits off of that to live off of, is what I was doing prior to all of this. So I guess that's maybe where my tears are coming from, because for 3 weeks now, I legit have only been in 2 plays. One went for like 185%, which was nice. It was a Friday lotto, and then today was 20%, and those are the only 2 scalps I've got to do since I started doing this. So my income's looking really fucking grim right now as far as living money goes, and so I'm gonna have to probably pull out of my 1%, which I was hoping try not to do. But again, the ultimate goal for me was that I'm okay with sacrificing a few weeks of that if this is gonna work, and where I can create a stream of revenue through the YouTube streaming of the daily live streams and the videos, if the value's there to create that as well. And then obviously the Discord became, because of how everything's going, and that as well will be a monthly stream, whereas the live stream here could be like a daily / weekly stream of revenue to make up for the missing out on the trading. So that was kind of like my trade-off. I'm just having a hard time swallowing it, sitting here watching everybody fucking bang these fucking 300-400% out. And yeah, so my work really has become where my trading has kind of been pushed to the side, and I've kind of stepped into a role of teacher / entertainer / whatever with the streamer, YouTuber, and then obviously the Discord is more of the learning platform, the research and learning on the Algo side, plus the options side. We're doing options classes and things like that, basic knowledge stuff. So I'm kind of doing a switch off right now, you know what I mean? So, because I don't have the time, honestly, there's no time to trade. Until I can figure out a way to find the time to trade, but like I said, I'm okay with trading those 2 things, for a few weeks to get to that next level with all of this, that this becomes a stream of cash revenue for me. So yeah, that's kind of how I kind of viewed all that when I first started doing this, and that's what I was scared of, to be honest with you. It wasn't that I didn't think I could provide value that was worthy of being paid for. It was A, how long is it going to take to get there, and B, is it worth giving up my ability to trade and make the money that I was making to live off of for this instead. And I'm spending way more time doing this than I was sitting here just keeping it to myself and trading. which my buddy from the UK, he's a trader. Like, when he was the first one I started showing my theory and strategy and everything to, and to this day he's always said, keep that shit to yourself, and told me how super valuable it was and how he thinks I've cracked the code. But he said, keep that shit to yourself, and you're gonna be fucking wealthy beyond your wildest imaginations, because you cracked the code. And I think this is probably why he was saying that, because you do this, you don't have time to really focus and concentrate on your trading, because now I'm concentrating on y'all, and streaming and content and charting for all of that, and then Discord and charting and training and teaching and options digging and call outs, and then maintaining the Discord. And it's a big but I think that's probably what he was referring to. When he told me that, I was like thinking to myself, no way, man, I want to get this out to people. It's not fear, Sean. It is fear, but it's more or less I'm seeing my account dwindling away. And to be honest with you, and not that I've done bad, I mean, realistically, and I'm talking, listen, you guys, I'm just talking full transparent with y'all, you know what I mean? Most streamers, I don't think, would even ever have this conversation with their fucking audience, but, like, I'm just me, man. I'm not going to change for shit. It's just who I am. But, it's just fear of not being able to make the money quick enough, and make the same amount. And what I really was wanting, because especially with the time that I'm investing into this, when I was trading, I would sit here by myself and I would trade. There were days I'm done at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm done. I made 100, or like you guys, 200%, 300%, 185, 190%. I'm done for the day. I made, $5,000 in a day. I'm done. There were, I had days like that. I had a weekly goal that I was exceeding every day, and I didn't spend a fraction of the time that it takes to do what I'm doing right now. The trading by yourself, though, like, that's a very lonely place to be, and I also felt like I had an obligation to get some of this information out. And then I thought, you know what, if it's valuable and the public deems it as valuable, and it can become a replacement for that, then I would take that trade-off. But the fear, I guess, it is kind of, but it's more or less watching the numbers in my account dwindle away as I sit here and make, all these call-outs that are banging away every day that I'm not getting to use and utilize for my own personal gain simultaneously. That's where it's hitting hard right now, is where I'm not able to. It's kind of all happening at once, you know what I mean? So it's just hard to wrap my head around. But yeah. Yep. On my way home, great show so far. Thanks, bro. I get an end of the year bonus next week. Little does my company know that they're helping me get more AMC and GME to leave them. Laugh my ass off. That's awesome, bro. I asked the same thing about crypto. Yeah, I'm trying to swing Amy to accumulate shares and I'm not winning. LOL. Oh, really? Why? If you did you just swing the big swing? I mean, I need her to get back to 2620. I think she's pulling back at some point here, Sean. I think she's pulling back to 26. I think. We'll look here in a minute again. We'll pull up the 4 hour and look again. It looked to me like we were going to pull back to 26. Yeah, we'll see if we can find something like a re-entry for you. We'll look at the charts here in a minute. I feel crypto is holding ground for hedgy dirty funds. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Maybe relax on swinging and buy and hold. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way in a way, but like, I don't know. It's hard. That's a hard one. Like I said, me and Jason had this conversation the other day. You know, the argument for it is, and without going too deep, but the argument for it is that if enough people were swinging this, it would absolutely implode the play. And the fundamental thesis behind a squeeze play, swinging would kill it over a long period of time if enough people did it. But with that being said, I understand why someone would want to do that personally. I get it, but I also know what the logistical fundamental thesis is on it and what it can do to it. And I get how, like, sitting in your place by yourself trading, watching all these people post all this shit and you're like, dude, I'm sitting here with 50 shares or whatever it is. Like, I want to start banking up for when this fucking thing goes, but I have no more money to put in the fucking thing. And, like, this is a way that I can do it. I get it. Like, I get wanting to do that, you know, especially if you believe in this play and you're sacrificing the ability to use some of your money. You went all in and you're sacrificing your ability to play daily plays somewhere else, which is probably would be the better alternative, I think, so that you could be positively affecting the play, and then at the same time taking care of your needs and ability to make more money on the side. That would probably be, so in my humble opinion, if that were my case and scenario, let's say I was holding 100 shares, I would have sold, 30 of them and kept 70 of them held, and then take the money from the 30 and use the money to roll over every day to scalp trade and swing trade options on the side, and then keep slowly adding 5 more, 10 more, 15 more, 5 more, 30 more on my gains from that, and then build it up that way. That seems like to me, that would be the way to potentially do that and not sabotage, because you're almost self-sabotaging at that point by doing it the other way. Yeah, on the 5 minute, it's barely broke on the hour. You got this, Jason. Yeah. Hey, y'all, is this it? I just saw JP Morgan go on CNBC and state a short squeeze is coming. Can someone confirm margin calls finally rolling out? No idea. Somebody want to look into that real quick? Thanks, man. You're welcome, Jace. It's good, bro. Typically, when you say pullback, is that a combo of people selling and shorting? Yeah, pretty much. Pulls back as in retrace to cool off, or like an RSI cool off or something. What Jason's looking for is an like a sell, a little bit of a sell off, back down $3 and shorting and sell off back down, or an attack and some sell off back down, so that he can re-enter something low here. I'm taking it you missed your re-entry somewhere down here that would have made sense. Don't feel bad, bro. I wanted to enter on some calls on it, and I totally fucking whiffed on that today too. Yeah, I did some swinging before. I can't lie. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like I said. I mean, you can't fucking, nobody can tell anybody how to fucking what's like. You can't do that, and like, but at the same time, like, you have to understand by doing so, you are essentially in a way self-sabotaging if you're trying to hold these things for a short squeeze, because, and you're aiding the enemy, even if it's just a little bit, you're aiding the enemy, and if enough people did that, it would absolutely implode the fundamental thesis behind it. BBIG holding, yeah, like I said, Coach, on the 5 minute, yes, It's about. It looks like it's retesting right now, and it on the hour. I'm not entering until I know the hour candle minimum. I swing options. Yeah, I do too. I like swinging options. It slows it down. I like scalping them, but I like swinging them. Slows things down. It's a lot easier. Especially if you have a bunch. You got to have more capital to do that though. And I know some people can't. J.P. Morgan pays $125 million fine for evading regulators. There's a photo on Twitter. It's true. I just DM'd it to you. Okay, give me a second. Here we go, guys. I'll pull it up here for you. Right here. Short squeeze rally into year end looks likely. For short selling campaigns to succeed, there have to be positioning, liquidity, and often systematic amplifiers of the sell-off. We believe these conditions are not met, and hence this market episode may end up in a short squeeze and cyclical rally into year-end and January. Yep. Yeah, that's a statement from J.P. Morgan on the current market condition and volatility within the market. So there you go. I strongly believe in the fact that their statement on CNBC, which came from Marco Kolonovich, J.P. Morgan, they might be building a fake squeeze. How can they control that? On Soprano, I saw that too. Yeah, I still have 1,000 shares with 20K plus dry powder. Oh, we're sitting good, bro. Yeah, you're sitting good, dude. Keep some of that dry powder on. Re-enter on the next pullback, and use some of that dry powder to swing options, and then just let the shares ride. That's what I would do if I was looking for something like that. Yeah, but they told Congress they closed. Right, and covered. Yeah, I saw that on CNBC website. J.P. Morgan hit with $200 million in fines for letting employees use WhatsApp to avoid regulators. Jesus, gotcha. Thank you. You're welcome, Coach. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, Tendy Man, Jason, let's go. So they pretty much just said what we already know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean. Or they're like, I mean, I don't know if I believe in like a fake pseudo squeeze, but like they're definitely, it seems too good to be true that they're on there fucking talking about like, but maybe maybe they know what's coming and they're setting it up. They're just setting up the mainstream media plug for it, if you will, so that it's not this thing like, oh, the apes did this and it was this. They're gonna say it was a market thing. You know what I mean? They've run out of fucking things to say. They just dropped this bitch to $20, man, and people stayed riding. Like, what are they gonna possibly say now? You know what I mean? They have to. They have to come up with something. Hey, John, if you're still in here, I never did get that email screenshot from you. I'm not betting on technical analysis, algorithms, or anything, just the pure greed of the rich. There you go. I bet on the algorithms and on my TA. I've literally bet every dollar I have on it. That's kind of my point. How the fuck would it be a fake squeeze? I mean, once we're over 1K, yeah, there's no way to meet collateral. And then what? Pump more synthetics? All right, get the fuck out of here. It's nice in here without Karl Marx. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Ugh. Except betting on Chuck and one other person. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the confidence, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. That's what I want to do. I want to see if I... Can I pin a comment? Like... yeah, I mean, we spend all day together, man. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, this is an all-day affair, man. We do, definitely. I do too, bro. So, we are family, man. That's what this is. This is becoming that. Let's put it that way. I think it's awesome. Too important of a time period. So, now that it's public knowledge from the media expressing this to the masses, shouldn't we get more of an uptick? What other dominoes need to fall? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're getting it now. I think this is just the setup. I'm surprised that they made the announcement on a day that we're up 25% or 25%. I'm really surprised because you would think they would have done it on a day. Hey, unless it's a liquidity rake again, and they're plotting out to get more money in here, and then to rake it out with a drop back down, like people thinking, oh my God, look, it is happening, and then they buy in. Their BBIG's starting to look good. This next candle is gonna be the tall tell right here. This next 1 hour, but it's up to 310, 309. Yep, 309. It's like a daily family reunion. Love it. Yeah, it is. It is like hanging out with with the boys or with the family. I know we got some girls that hang out with us, which is also cool. What's her name? I can't remember. Oh shit. She's gonna be mad at me because I can't remember her name. She's like one of my biggest supporters. She's constantly sharing everything and trying to get people to Natalie. She just said it yesterday about that. You know, she said about the women coming in. Yeah, Subi is too. Subi's been with me since day one. Subi's like my right hand chick. She's legit been with me since day one. The very first day that I live streamed, she's been in here with me. And she was the one helping one of the people pushing for the Discord and everything. She's real good people, Subi is. Yeah, but she's one of them too. Yeah, Natalie's like one of the ones that goes out into all the different. Natalie has brought a lot of traffic to me, a lot of traffic to the live stream, and a lot of attention to extreme gains and everything. But well, there you go. See, you're all good. BBIG just popped again. 311. 311. again, that will make you want to go, but you wait for this. I'm waiting for this. I want to see this settle up here. Once I see that settle up here, because we've done this, BBIG has done this before. So I'm waiting for this 1 hour minimum to settle up here. If it does, I'll grab some. I know as soon as I do, I'm going to get fucking punched in the face and the fucking thing's going to go down. It's a perfect setup for Head and Shoulders, so I want to confirm before I do it. I keep wanting to get in. My inner fucking greed is saying, go, 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 go. Look, it's going without you. Go. But I know. I've done this before. I know, and I'm okay with missing out on a little bit to confirm, because the upside when you zoom out, if you this is why I look on these larger time frames. If you look out far enough and come out far enough, you see the move that you're trying to get. You come down here to these tight time frames and you think, oh shit, I gotta get in this. It's, oh my god, dude, it's running without me. Like, that's why I'm out here all the time looking, because this is the one that actually matters. And I'm okay with missing out on a little bit. It just sucks, you know? Like, I mean, I missed out on a lot on AMC today, but these ones here, and AMC too, even today. I've said it 3 times. AMC did confirm a move up today, so had I been paying attention, I could have gotten in on that and got a lot out of this. But now I have a chance to pay attention to this, so I'm keeping my eye on this a little bit. But you can see here, as soon as you zoom out to the 4 hour, we haven't even broke out of the descending wedge yet, right? We did break over the 305, which we know. On the 1 hour, we want and I want to confirm that this move, because as you can see on the 1 hour, not only are we have a Head and Shoulders forming perfectly, but it's had this tendency. I mean, it's went up as 328 and come down in the same fucking day. It's went up as high as 322. And granted, can you make some decent money off these wick up moves? Hell yeah, you can make money off these wick up moves. But I have a macro mindset. I can't let micro moves affect a macro mindset when I'm swinging them. So I zoom out, and even on the 4 hour, you see the macro move. This is the macro move. You think that little wick up down here meant a lot, like right here or right here? Wait till if you catch one of these fucking moves on a macro thing, it'll change everything. You'll stop fucking with these micro moves and these micro time frames. You'll be like, dude, fuck that. I'm playing the hour time frames or the 4 hour time frames. But yeah, that's, like I said, my inner greed saying, get in, grab, go. Everything's slowing down a little bit. Yeah, we just got another pop, and it could do it again, and it could do it again, and as you see here on the 4 hour, it could fucking do it again and send us clear up to, and yeah, I could make some money today on it if it does that, but what are the chances of it doing that? I don't know. Do we have a wick on both of these, shoulder and head? Yes. Could we get another one here? Yes. But, you know, I don't know, man. I'm, again, there, 314, it's going again. This is where I'm conservative, and it pains me sometimes to be like that. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a balance, you know? Soon we'll be drinking beers together at the metaverse. Yeah, that'd be cool. Chuck knows that as he provides value, people in the audience will make sure he also succeeds in the future. That's my hope, Andrew. For sure, that is my hope, brother. That's why I did this too, you know? Like I was saying about the creating those streams of revenue to replace the trading. Even though I love trading, I feel like I'm better teaching and guiding and supporting and all of that than I am trading. I just feel like I have a natural gift for, and I do for the charting and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I get more fulfillment, I guess, if you will, out of actually thinking about like mentoring or teaching or streaming like this, running the Discord the way I have it set up and I'm running it. That gives me more fulfillment than sitting here by myself fucking trading. But you know, it's trial and error, man. If it doesn't, who said that? Andrew. Yeah, Andrew did. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't end up panning out and providing that for me, at least to what I was making while I was trading, I'm gonna have no choice but to go back to trading at some point, you know. But I would have never known had I not tried. So, yeah, BBIG's taken off now. 317. Up almost 10%. Oh my god, man. Narrative control, it seems. But where is the finger pointing going to really go? COVID? Maybe. Maybe come to the beach and drink. Even better, absolutely. Live out loud, still here. So yeah, I'll be. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll bring the booze. Yeah, boom, BBIG. Yep. Yeah, BBIG is tricky. You are all invited to my island after my last. Awesome. Turn Epstein's private island into good use. I jumped into BBIG at 303, but I am a risk taker. Most of the time it pays off. Good job, Sharon. Good job. Congrats. Same on a call. Sean did too. Good job, bro. Congrats. I love the FUD. The harder they try, the more desperate they sound, and the more conviction AMC and GE I have. Yep, or I feel. Back. What did I miss? Amy's still going crazy today. Yeah. We were up 25%. BBIG just ripped off a little bit. Up almost 10%. GameStop's up 8.5%. Yeah, and the fucking SPY is down. SPY is down. Range bound. Gap down this morning and his range bound still red. I gotta reevaluate this whole thing. I'm going back. Okay, that. Underrated channel. Share this gem of a dude all over. Get the views he deserves. Thank you, Tyrone. Thank you, bro. I keep asking people to do it. I can only, like I said, me and I forget who was in here this morning having that talk first thing, and Pete. It was Pete this morning, Mr. Pete. He said that too. He's like, bro, you deserve way more than what you're getting, and I said, listen, I can know my individual reach only goes so far. You know what I'm saying? My individual, I can only, and I share every stream, I share every video, I post extra. I'm doing literally fucking everything I can possibly fucking do. So that's why I had that little talk with the stream yesterday, talking about it takes a village, because I can only do so much on my own. But yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate you putting that in the chat and saying that. I'm up in my $3 and $5 BBIG call. Smile on my face. Good, bro. All you guys are fucking killing it, man. Every one of you are killing it. That was a move on BBIG from that 5-minute bullfight. Sure was, brother. Good call on that, man. Good job, Sean. Yeah, your work is amazing. Thank you, John. What's your Twitter handle? @GainsExtreme. @GainsExtreme. Puppet, I mean? What? I must have missed that. What's your background and how did you learn what you do? Thank you. I was military at a very young age, and then I was a sergeant. I ran a police department in my 20s, and into my until I was 30. I got injured in the line of duty severely, and I stopped doing that. My daughter was 3, and then I went into construction. I was into engineering. I was an inspector down in Orlando, Florida, and then I went into construction management, where the last clip of my life here prior to, I ended up getting sick and diagnosed with cancer 2 years ago in May. and I haven't worked since. But I was running a roofing contracting company out of Orlando, Florida. I was a superintendent, and then a project manager, and then I became the CEO. And that was the last thing I did before I started getting sick. Wasn't feeling good, and 2 years ago I moved back home to Pennsylvania, to my hometown, and to home doctors that I've known me all my life, to find out what was going on with me. And I found out I had cancer. I've had 2 subsequent surgeries in the first year, and all of last year I was on bed rest from the second surgery. I was on bed rest for like 10 and a half months of it. And while on bed rest last year, after December, I had surgery. I got to come home in January. I was in the hospital about a month. I got to come home in January, and when I did, I submerged just because I used to like lift weights, bodybuild, do physique stuff. I'm a busy body, busy mind, so I had to do something to keep myself super cerebrally like occupied. Like I had to really occupy my fucking mind and my body. So I dove into this. I dove into crypto at first, and then it led to the stock market and to these stocks, and I submerged myself. I crawled down that hole while on bed rest in December, and I was, like I said, I was on bed rest that whole time, and this is all I did. I studied, I traded, I read, I learned, I watched all kinds of different videos, and just absolutely submerged myself in it to learn it. But thank you for the compliment, John. And I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here too. I have spy puts. If they're long dated, I think they'll be alright. Like, really alright. But it may end up going down even more today, bro. For real. There's Pete. There you go. You made it. Good deal, Pete. No more driving. Finally home. I hear you, brother. I do agree with you on that. Long on spy puts for sure. Yeah. If they're long dated, you'll be alright. Like, yeah, it looks great, Pete. We were up, 25% I think at peak. Everything's pulling back another cool off here. BBIG was up 10%. GameStop's up 8.5%, and AMC at its peak was up 25%. Thank you for your service and will to live and teach. Yeah, thank you for saying that, John. I appreciate that. That's what I was just explaining to them. I was saying, I kind of have pushed my trading aside a little bit to teach. You know what I mean? I get more fulfillment out of it. I'm just hoping that the revenue comes to offset. You know what I mean? But thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, 25%, Pete. Yep. I have had $35 calls since Monday. Awesome, bro. Awesome, Speed Cat. Or Speed Scat. Scat. I'll call you Scat. Need another push to break even. Oh, shit. Okay. I've been holding $50 and $60 calls for fucking months. I'm waiting for those to come back, too. My YouTube channels are literally beeping my phone. It's huge right now. What do you mean? Oh, you mean all the subs, and you're getting all the notifications. Yeah. This might be the wick that I was talking about, guys. This is what I was waiting for. We'll see if it ends up being that, but this is what an algo will help you do. And technical analysis as well. I mean, you can just look at that and see that that's what it potentially done. This is why I've just been waiting. Sometimes you hit it right, sometimes you don't. You know, I was conservative with AMC today, and didn't with my projection and everything, and didn't get real risky with it. I was waiting for 100% confirmation, and I was conservative. I missed on that one, and it's a big miss on BBIG. If this pulls down and gives us another red wick, I was right on this one. I hit this. You know what I mean? Like, I did better waiting. I mean, I could have got in and rode 10% up, but like, again, I'm looking for this big move. I'm not trying on this one. I'm trying to get this big one on this one. At least that's what I'm telling myself, to convince myself that I didn't fuck this one up too. This December, like in 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, Pete. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's probably going nuts. I'm sure everybody and their brother's live streaming right now that even hasn't live streamed in forever. You know, trying to you know, cash in. I originally put 3K into my account, and now I'm at 1K. I need someone who can guide me. I've got no one. Would you lose your money on? Would you lose 2K on? What plays did you take? Crypto and spy calls 2020. Oh, that's different. 2022 spy puts for me. Yeah, that's where I'd go. Probably like March, February, March, probably March. Yep. Crypto and spy calls. Yeah, the spy call definitely. I mean, crypto. They took that was a liquidity rake. It has been for a while. That's what they've been doing. I'm trying to option trade my way back. Yeah, that's what I did, and then that's I'm very good at scalping options. I have a Discord private Discord. I put out my option call outs daily. And that's what I was doing. That's where I was making all my money, scalping options every day. Because your money resets every day. If you're on a cash account, options, your money resets every single day. So I could do it every day, and I was making, you know, and then I have my long positions that I'm just holding. But yeah, no, I'm with you, bro. It's a good way to do it. You just gotta pick. You gotta pick them right, and be very selective with it. As to not, you know, you need to preserve as much, and you want to be in, but you don't want to risk it. You know, you don't want to be overly leveraged on your risk when you're trying to gain or preserve capital. So that's the pendulum that you gotta figure out. But I mean, listen, if you're interested, man, I have a private Discord. A lot of the people in this live stream right now are in the Discord. And you know, everybody's kicking ass, really, honest to God. We do a bunch of things in there. The option scalps, and then I'm an algorithmic trader. I identify algorithms, and I post them up in there, and everybody has access to the charts and everything. And the communities kick ass in there too as well. If you're interested, man, you want to be a part of the community, we'd love to have you. If so, the link is in the description of the live stream right now. Feel free to come on in, man. Everybody kind of helps each other out in there. Everybody talks and bounces ideas off each other. It's a good place, good environment. If any of y'all in here want to talk to him about it, feel free. Hey Scat, there's a bunch of people in here right now that are in the paid Discord. They'll if you see them commenting to you in here, they'll talk to you about it. Hey, what's up, Daryl? How are you, brother? Does this mean the bottom is in for AMC? It's looking like that. Yeah, I mean, unless this thing completely dumps out and pulls back down here for a double bottom. I'll show you what I was looking at earlier. I am ready to learn a lot in Chuck's Discord. Yeah, Marine just got in there, what, yesterday or this morning or something, and got to take a look around. I have the shit set up, super fucking organized, super structured. It's a really, 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 in my opinion, top tier Discord, and it's just getting started. And I believe my trading strategy and theories and everything are literally fucking game changing. And it's just a matter of time. We all talk about it in here. A few people have said it, and I feel the same way. I feel like it's just a matter of time before the floodgates open. Once everybody figures out that what I do is on point as it is, it's gonna get wild. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Obviously for my financial success, because like I've been saying, I've kind of pushed my trading to the side to do this. So I'm hoping that in lieu of the money I'm not making now by not having the ability to trade like I was and put all my efforts into all of this stuff, the daily live stream and the Discord and videos and Twitter and you guys, and I'm hoping that it offsets. But yeah, bro, check it out, man. It's set up badass. I'm telling you, I really do. I feel like it, and I'm not saying that just but I do. I really feel I would have never done it had I not felt this way. I feel like it's going to be an absolute fucking game changer. Or I wouldn't be doing this. I would have just stayed trading because I was doing just fine trading. I'm actually having the worst fucking 3 weeks of profit margin that I've had since I started doing this last December. That's why I'm bitching. I mean, I'm happier than a pig in shit right now because I got all you guys in here. My videos are getting hits. I got over 500 and some subscribers on the YouTube in a week and a half or 2 weeks. My Twitter's got like 500. It's just, and then the Discord, I think we got what, 10 or 12 people in there now. So things are starting to ramp up a little bit, and I'm happier than hell. It's just simultaneously, I'm just trying to emotionally get used to not seeing the returns every day, and at the same time, call out stuff for everybody and be happy for y'all when you make it. You know what I mean? It's just I'm getting used to this. I didn't know how it was gonna be, and it's day by day. So I know you guys are probably sick of me fucking saying all this shit by now, but I'm talking myself through it just as it comes and hits my mind and emotions. I talk it out. Daryl, I'll pull the charts up here in a second, bro, and I'll show you where we're at. Like I was showing them earlier. I'll show you here in a second. I'll pull up the option 1, option 2 projection charts. What's your Discord? It is Extreme Gains, bro. Just like this is. There's a link in the description of this live stream for the invite page. If you're already in Discord and you want to just look it up, it's Extreme Gains, just like it's spelled here on YouTube. Chuck's Discord is like no other. Options are on point. Thank you, brother. Alex. I joined Discord this morning, and I will be posting my gainers today. 233%, 415% just today. Good, John. That's badass, bro. L4. That's badass, bro. That's fucking money right there, dude. That's money right there, dude. I'm gonna have to start boiling shrimp and saying that. That's money, dude. Thanks for all you do, Chuck. Just subscribed to your channel yesterday. Love your work. Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate the support, brother, and the compliment. Thank you very much. You think it might retest at 3070? It's possible. It's looking like it's getting weak a little bit here. I know it still looks strong. I would feel better answering that if once I wait and see what happens to this right here. Right there. If it starts coming through this, it's going to build out another shoulder here. And then I think we're going to get the wham, bam, slam, thank you, ma'am, back down a little lower. And I'll show you that on the option 1, option 2 projection here in a minute. When I get through here, I'll be showing Daryl as well. I'll do a recap of those. 14 members now, bro. Just checked. Oh, cool. Thank you, brother. Definitely worth signing up for anyone who hasn't. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you saying that. Share your Twitter. It's at Gains Extreme. G-A-I-N-Z. Here, I'll put it in the thing, too. G-A-I-N-Z X-T-R-E-M-E, just like the spelling here, but backwards. Gains Extreme. I'll put it in the, there, Twitter's in the description as well, Tyrone. Scat, thank you. You're welcome, bro. Totally expecting a rug pull incoming. Yeah, 100%. Just waiting for this shoulder to play out here. On the micro, on the 5-minute or 10-minute, whatever you're looking at. Waiting for this kind of to pull back. We'll get another little thing up, and then I'm looking for it to slip out. Okay, let me show you guys the projection. Option 1, option 2 projection. Move this out of the way. Go to the daily. Alright. Why does that fucking do that every time? That's so annoying. Piece of shit. Alright, check this out. So this is option 1 projection. Right? You got your double top. We came down, we checked up. We came down, we checked up. Went into the bottom, then we blasted out of here, right? I'm going to move this over. We blasted up out of here, which is what we've done this morning, right? We blasted up out of here. Now, the only thing I'm looking at, well, yeah, it has to be. We blast up out of here. I'm looking for this right here. See how it pulls back down almost half of this? I'm looking for that here. Between $27.50 and $26. I'm looking for it to pull back just like that. Unless this is this, up, down, like this, up, down, and then up, and it's this candle here. But either way, I'm looking for a pullback. And this candle comes down a little more than half of the candle. So again, $26 area. So I'm going to say I'm looking for this to come back down between $27 and $26. And then that's option 1, right? And this is the single bottom option, right? Daryl probably saw this in the videos last night, and you can go check out the videos, Scat, that I've been posting on all this stuff. I found this shit, I don't know, a week and a half, whatever it was ago, but I've had this projection for a while. I'll show you the next one. But anyways, this is the single bottom option, right? Single bottom, and then it runs all, and then it just starts grinding its way up, right? It's nothing parabolic or anything. It just grinds its way up. That's the single bottom option. Then there's a double bottom option. And this is the double bottom option. Right here. And this projection's something I've had for a while. Same thing. You have the top here, come down, check up, come down, check up, back down to the bottom, back down to the bottom. And if you look here, this goes up, pulls back, goes up, pulls back, and then it booms up, and then it wicks almost half the candle back down here, and then the next candle again goes up and retests the descending wedge that it's in. So that's why I said it's possible that we do, but then look here, the next it wicks as well, which means it comes tumbling back down, and then the very next candle's right back down to the bottom of it, right here, down here. So we could run back up here, and then the next two candles come back down here, and then what happens is we create a double bottom here, and with this double bottom becomes a confluence of support, which is also down in here somewhere. I'll have to move things because our bottom moved up, so I need to reshift that. But yeah, once it does that, then I could see it popping off, and this is a parabolic run here. This was the run up in January. So double bottom scenario, but they're both sitting in the same exact place, but no matter what, both of them there's downside coming on both of them. On both scenarios in my book. So that's why I'm saying we're going to see a pullback. And we already are. We're back down 3% from where we were. We've already pulled back 6% once and went back up. I mean, there's a bunch of swing opportunity in there, but these are my projections. That's the first one was Dollar Tree from 2008, 2009, prior to the crash. And that one there was the identical fractal of AMC prior to the January run-up. The entire market is just inching to rug. Yeah, agreed. Just showed you some love on Twitter, fam. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, so I'm expecting, I don't know, I should probably buy some fucking puts. Yeah, and this needs to come back down too, so they're all going to come down. I said I should probably buy some puts, and then, you know. But as soon as I buy them, it'll turn and go right back around. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Sean. Yep, there she goes. There she goes. For a little bounce up and then get back in. E2 shared on Twitter. Chuck is on point. I can't wait to learn options. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jen. You know I got love for you, Jen. You're a rock star too. Thank you very much. And we're gonna do a an options class in the Discord. Everybody was asking about it. I put a thing on there that was it last night. I think it was either last night or this morning, asking you guys when you want to do it. So if you guys want to powwow and let me know, I think it's looking like maybe after the first of the year. Shit, I knew I should have bought puts. I still should actually, but I need a little break here. Give me a break. I think after the first of the year we're gonna do something. Yeah, I know you do, brother Marine. I know you do, man. No worries, bro. Yeah, last night I posted it asking when everybody wanted to do it because, and what I'm gonna do is just go over my entire setup, the way I set and my call outs, and then how I trade those call outs for scalps, because that's my method. So I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna show you how I do all that and what rules. And I've done it. I've already told everybody in there, but I want to actually take some of the call out charts that have actually come to fruition, and then we'll walk through them and show you. And I think that'll give you the. I think that'll arm you with the tools to be able to do it. I really do. Yes, sirs. But I thank all y'all. I know y'all are pulling for me, man. I appreciate it. Greatly. Alright. Alright. Just wondered, hey, does anybody in here know a whole lot about setting things up on the Streamlabs? Does anybody technically anybody know how to do all that shit? I have a friend who uses Streamlabs. I can ask questions to. I just want to know if I can I put like widget buttons out here on the screen, for you guys, like outside of this bar down here that Streamlabs, like could I put some or like even up here, like if, like for instance, like my Cash App button, because that's the only avenue of like donation and thing that I have right now until the channel gets monetized. And I get over 1,000 subs. Is there a way for me to put that right like out here that way and link it, like embed it, like an embedded button or something like that, I think they're called, or an embedded widget, so that like if you guys wanted to donate, or I don't know if you want to call it a super chat, and like, you know, say hey, you know, and click it and then just make a donation. Is there any way to do that? That takes you to the link interactively? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, some like a button out there that, yeah, I think you can too. I just don't know how to fucking do it. So the only thing I have is it linked to my about page, and I don't even know if it's on my like home page. But I would rather people not have to leave the stream. You know what I mean? That defeats the whole purpose. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Let me know, bro. Thank you. More than halfway there. Let's go. Spread the love for Chuck. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, I was, that's what I was saying yesterday. I had broke 500 yesterday, and I'm like, damn, man. Like, over halfway there. That'd be badass if that happened. SPRB. That's what I was saying, though, in the meantime. Oh, it definitely is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that thing's rocketing right now, dude. Look at them numbers ripping. Okay, bro. Thank you so much, man. Home finally. Getting the battle station fired up for power hour. There we go, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, SPRB's up 50%. That's a runner. What's the, 84 million free float. Oh. Really tweeted a shit turd. That PLTR call out went absolutely fucking parabolic this morning. Woo! Badass. Spies climbing. Cloves following the Algo. Perfect. Hey Chuck, with your sentiment on the market and your algo, how do you think Bitcoin will react or end up in as a result? Oh, what the fuck is this? I put in Bitcoin, you fucking idiot. I'm not chasing you, so you either feel or... Outran me again. I can't do it. Let me take a leak real quick, peeps. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. And then I'll get to the rest. I'll get to the Bitcoin chart in a second. Hang on, 2 seconds. Alright, let's look. I knew it. That's why I was trying to buy some fucking puts. I knew it was going. Let me see if I can go date it out any further. Where do I want to go? 27. The spreads are fucking ridiculous, man. They're ridiculous. This one already fucking outran me. Oh, it filled. Okay. Okay, settlement in Bitcoin. Like will react and end up in as a result of like a market crash? Is that what you mean, Andrew? Spy in 50-50 breakout position, or does it actually have a more favorable trend? Man, I don't know. Are you asking me, let's go back to Bitcoin, are you just asking, okay, yeah, market crash. I think the SPY will be, or I'm sorry, you said Bitcoin. Some of them are in your algo class. How do you think Bitcoin will react or end up in the result in your dollar general algo scenario? If they're if it's a forced liquidation thing and a share recall, I think Bitcoin's gonna tumble. I could see it tumbling back down here to 40 or even lower, 38, 36. Because they're going to have to pull liquidity to close longs. and then shorts get closed after longs get closed, I believe. So if they're still leveraged in Bitcoin, I think they'll be pulling liquidity from there. Yeah. I wanted to show Daryl. Here is... Wow, how did that get so fucked up? Oh no, it's actually not, is it? No. Yep, you're welcome. I think, like I said, I know they've been pulling a lot out of there recently, you know what I mean? So, they've definitely been pulling a lot out of there, so we'll see, you know, how it kind of all reacts. But I think if they're still leveraged in there with enough liquidity, I think they'll be pulling it out of there. I think you'll start seeing a major pull out of there as well. Just my personal opinion. Sean said Pfizer 114.22 68 call, not financial advice. Yep. Chuck, we could do a trial run on Streamlab. I'm asking my son if he knows how to do it. A trial run of what? I'm on Streamlab. What do you mean, like the super chat thing through there? Is that what you're talking about, Jen? Apple 1223 182. Are these all the things you're entering, Sean? By the way, BlackBerry call, not financial way. SPY in a 50-50 breakout. SPY in 50-50 breakout position, or does it actually have a more favorable trend? I don't see SPY breaking. This is my projection on SPY. Unless we turn into a double bottom scenario here with AMC. Right now, the way it looks, if we have our bottom in on that single touch, then this is my projection for SPY. If we have, yeah, everything's starting to turn around again here. Of course it is. I bought puts. If AMC ends up being this double bottom projection here, where we come back down and actually make a double bottom, the SPY could have more time to actually do something here, you know. So we'll see. But yeah, right now this is my projection for that. Correct. Yes. Yeah, this overall, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I bought puts on AMC. Yep. Yeah, I think we're coming back down a little bit. I'm kind of doing that as a little bit of a hedge because I missed on AMC because I'm holding a basket. I'm probably gonna get burned on them, but I'm holding a basket full of $50 February 18th calls and a basket full of $60 AMC February 18th calls. And I bought them, I'll show you. I bought them here. So I've been getting fucking killed on them. And I wanted to, my theta, this has fucked my theta up on them. I hear you. I bought some puts this morning for hedging. Right, that's kind of what I'm doing. Like, I missed this run today. My whole intent was to buy some calls when I could confirm the bottom and try to offset some of the blood that I've leaked out on these fucking things and over the last few weeks. Or 2 weeks or whatever it's been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 2 weeks. And I missed this morning. So I was just sitting here looking, and I've already went over these charts, and I feel like we're gonna pull back to like 27 or 26. So I thought maybe I can offset a little bit and grab some if we pull back, and if not, it's just a hedge to the ones I have. If my calls if it keeps running, my calls. So yeah, I bought I bought $700 worth. I bought $326 December 31st. $26 December 31st. So, I mean, if those get burnt, I'll risk that 700 because I'm holding thousands of dollars worth of the 50s and 60s. So I'll eat that $700 if this thing blows out. You know what I mean? But at least if they dump it again and they rug pull this again, at least I'll make a little bit to offset what I'm gonna watch as unrealized loss again. You know what I'm saying? I was just sitting here thinking of it. I'm like, why don't I have fucking puts right now? Like, I really need to be sitting on some puts. Like, because if not, I'm just going to sit here and watch my money disappear again. And I'm going to be thinking, shit, I sat here and charted this. I said it 3 fucking times on stream that it looks like both charts are pulling back. Projection option 1, projection option 2. Both of them look like after this run today that we're going to pull back. And I sat here and didn't fucking do that. Why wouldn't I do that, right? So I just did it. But yeah, that's what I did, bro. I hope yours help you out as well, bro. Yep. Good evening. Hey, I'm just going to call you Stava, or Satva, or Bod Satva, Bod Hisatva. Man, that's a name, brother. Good evening. How are you, brother? Thought we were going to hit under 20 today. I kind of hoped for a cheap buy-in, but do not mind us. Yeah. Well, again, like I said in all my videos and projections, this was just in the double bottom scenario. You know what I mean? This could be, and this is what I'm about to show here. The single bottom. There were 2 scenarios, and that's what I put out in the video last night. They're option 1, option 2, right? And this was option 1. This is the Dollar Tree chart from 2008, 2009. You can see it had a single bottom and then it ran. Okay, this all happened before the market crash, just like here. And you can see these are almost identical charts. Let me move it over a little bit more. Almost identical charts. Okay, thank you, Jen. Yeah, let me know if he knows. So I know you real quick, guys, and then I'll get back to the chart for you. So I know you can do it through Streamlabs, right? Because I looked at it last night, and I know I gotta like fill out. So I just bought a PO box today. I'm just waiting to find out what the number is. I just got a text, but I know I can set that up through Streamlabs, I believe, and Streamlabs does not take any of the money. But I don't know, so I can get all, and it goes through PayPal. So I have to create a PayPal for Extreme Gains, and then it walks you all through it through Streamlabs, which I can do. I just don't know, and I haven't done that again because of the address thing. Because on billing statements, I don't want my home address. So I bought a PO box today, and I'm gonna put that information in. But once I do that, like, does it automatically go on, or is it something I got to do? And if it doesn't happen right away, in the meantime, can I put some sort of like embedded button for Cash App on here? That's basically what I'm wondering. And if he can help me, if he knows, yeah, just let me know. And then like after stream or something, maybe we can talk. I'll give you my number or something. He can call me or whatever, however you want to handle it, or however he wants to do it. Thank you though, Jen. Thank you. Yeah, CM, AMC is a tough trade. It does. It's real quick. It's like, yeah. But anyways, here's the this exact chart. So this was option 1 that we just do this single bottom here, right? Which is this, and that's what I said. I've been saying this for weeks. If this is a single bottom, we're just gonna push up out of here, which is what we did today. I'm expecting a pullback, whether we're here or whether, as you can see here, we went up and then we came back. So if this is go up, come back, and then this is the candle we're in right here, again, we're going to pull back. So I'm expecting a pull back down. Now, on this pull back down, you have this to contend with as well and decide whether or not, okay, is it going to pull back down and be option 2? Because option 2 is this double bottom that is part of the 7-year fractal. So is the double bottom going to play out? Because if you look here, even on this single bottom option 1 chart, and where we're at right now, you have the single bottom here. You blow up, you come back down, you come back down, you blow up again, you come way back down, that's your double bottom. And then here, this one comes back down, but it doesn't come back down even with your single bottom, right? So this is where the diversion is going to take place, I believe, where I'm going to be able to tell whether or not we're at a double bottom scenario where this is going to come back down here somewhere 20, or if it's going to be here at 2250, or if it's going to be at this bottom of this body candle, at the bottom body of this candle, like 23, 25, 20, somewhere in this general area. Is it going to come back down here and make a double bottom here? Because I think that's, in both charts, I think that's where we're at. But no matter how I looked at it, whether it's here, 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 or here, the next move off of this green candle should be a pullback if it's going to follow one of these projections. If it's not, it's just going to blow the whole way up out of here. And that's what I was saying. If I'm wrong about these and it blows up out of here, I feel the same way you do, bro. Bod, I feel the same way you do. If I'm wrong about this, I do not mind. It'll be the best wrong I've ever had in my life. So I'm cool with that. Because I'm super over fucking leveraged on AMC. So yeah, I'm cool if it blows out of here. Oh well. Yep, I had 2 projections that I thought for sure were going to happen, and they looked like they were going to happen, and then it just ripped out of here. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm waiting for, to confirm whether or not where the hell it's, is it going to pull back down even here, or like in this area, or is it just going to pull back down like here and then up again, and then start grinding its way up like in option 1 projection. So that's what I'm waiting on, dude. The awkward moment when you send invoices for clients for the week and you realize you made more trading here than your own business. Damn, bro, that means you're doing fucking fantastic. Maybe find somebody to run your business for you. Like, for real, maybe think about that. If you can start being super consistent, which I'm telling you right now, man, between what you're doing on your own and the Discord, I could almost bet that you could do it consistently. Laugh my ass off. I'm okay with blowing all my puts if AMC moons to 200 and recovers my blood red calls at 200x profit. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's the whole thought process. I don't give a shit about $700 worth of puts if this bitch goes to fucking 200. I'm sitting here on fucking almost $9,000 worth of fucking calls. I could give 2 shits about that $700 in puts. If those calls go in the money, $50 and $60 before February, yeah, buddy. Or go blowing past it, like to 200 or something, yeah, I'm good with losing that $700. They can have it. That's payment for fucking letting it fucking rip. That's my exact thought process when I was sitting here. I'll give it some more time and get in the lectures and get comfy, then I make moves. Thanks, my guy. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, you gotta be comfy, bro. And you gotta, if you're anything like me, and I think you are in some ways, obviously, or we wouldn't be getting along and clicking like we do, but to do something like that, man, you're gonna have to give up the business like that, especially a successful one. you're gonna have to be really fucking sure that this shit is like not only is consistent but can provide like longevity in doing so. Like for me, that's how I was like that. I've never taken an opportunity to do something like this while I was working because, you know, obviously work had me just caught up. You know that. I told you what I did with the construction stuff. When I was doing that fucking shit, man, I didn't have time to do this shit, nor did I fucking want to. You know what I mean? Like when I got done working, man, it was time to kick back, have a drink, you know, do paperwork like you're doing, invoicing, payroll, all that bullshit. Yeah, and you love it, right? And it's something you built. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I ended up doing this full time was because I fucking had to. You know what I mean? I couldn't do my job that I loved. I loved my job I loved running that company. I'm good at it. We were super fucking successful, super profitable. The owners loved me. I made a shit ton of fucking money. I lived in a big ass, beautiful, bomb ass house outside of Orlando by myself. I drove nice fucking. I had a beautiful, brand new fucking, jacked up fucking looking truck, and I had 2 different cars and a brand new Harley. And yeah, I mean, I was a single fucking guy. You know what I mean? But I didn't want to give that up, but I got sick. So the only reason I ended up landing here was because I had no fucking other. You know what I mean? I was stuck, bro. Sick. No job, no work. My savings was dwindling away. I have a shit ton of fucking money in hospital bills, and I mean like, you know, so it's just, I know you have that, especially if you have that love for it and shit, bro. Yeah, you're gonna have to know for sure. Like, this is it. I look at all this money I just made. I can do this. I can bring somebody else in that can, you know, look after the business. We don't have to be as busy as we once were. As long as we're turning and burning this many a month or this many a year, we'll be okay. I'll let them run that. I'll stay on top of the admin shit from here while I trade. Yeah, that's how I would probably approach it too, bro. For sure. Hard to give up something that you've busted your face for like that. Sounds like my life, Chuck. My life, Chuck. Life is hard. Yeah, man, it is. It has been to me. That's for damn sure. Somebody, I forget who it was, DM'd me and said they had. I forget who it was. They had asked me like about. What was said? Let me see if I can find that, and I'll read you what I answered about that 4K. Fucking dad is son of a Nancy did this. No, man, my day's coming. I just gotta keep telling myself that my day is coming. 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 Amen, Pete. Oh, is it Bed Bath and Body? Yeah, it did. This one's always the first one to go, it seems, for some reason, and these ones follow. Here I go eating shit on my puts. Here's the Algo on BBBY. This is like normally all Discord member stuff, but This is actually Fallout, Fallout, Fallout. So I don't know if it's gonna turn up here or keep coming down here, but we'll see. But yeah, it started pushing for sure, man. Yup, 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 yup. Ah, you prick. Yeah, good enough. Close enough. Yep, got rejected there. Looks like it's trying to curl around here for another little pop and pennant. Yep, good look. I'm 6 years in right now. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that, John, brother. 2008, it all come down on me, but I'm here and stronger and wiser. Amen, Pete. That's what it's all about, brother. I want to see my options print during a short squeeze. Can you imagine the gains? I know, me too, bro. I've been literally, like, fantasizing about that. Like, the ones that I'm holding. When I first bought them, that's how I felt. Now I'm like, damn, I wonder if... Did I lose enough fucking theta that it's just going to be like a normal thing? Like, you know, not something like astronomical like I was hoping for. Where the hell was that? I don't even remember. Somebody asked me about my life and was saying about like that they were oh, right here. They said you're amazing, man. I'm not gonna call their name out, but he said you're amazing, man. Can I ask you how you've built up your discipline and mental strength through the years? I was like, damn, brother, thank you. I said, and this was my answer. I said, I think it's just because I've had a hard life, really. I tell people all the time, when you have no choice but to keep going, then you just reactively do whatever's necessary to survive the storms and keep going. I just keep that mindset always. No choice. You either do it or you quit. So, I agree with you, my friend. I put 120 as a lotto ticket in case it leads the fray turbocharged to close. Yep. Last year I did 99K take home. This year I'm on track for 150 for the business side. It would take a lot to retire and trade full time, but you never know. One day at a time, fellas. Yep. Did Bed Bath & Beyond just foreshadow the entire market move, Chuck? It all went up after. That's a good question. I didn't even think about that when I was looking at it. Yeah. I mean, smaller, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, here's the W bottom this morning, and right here it is. And now it started moving up, but it got rejected here. Just the person I wanted to hear from. I need to know that new P.O. box number. But yeah, it did, bro. It literally did. If it starts pushing up out of here, that'd be interesting, man. That's a good eye. We'll have to. I'm gonna leave that on the watch list. We'll keep an eye on that. I'm gonna get rid of Snap. Get rid of PLTR. 222. Okay. Alright, I got my P.O. box number, so I wonder if I can set up. I wonder if I can do that while I'm on stream. That's why I swing them. Delta and Theta can kill. Yeah, the problem with swinging, Sean, with the ones I had, bro, by the time I was already, I wasn't going to sell it cut for the loss was astronomical down at the bottom. So at this point, I'm better off just fucking hanging on for dear life, hoping for this recovery that we're getting, hoping for some more. I'm 11% off on one. On the one batch, one bundle of them, I'm down 11%. Now, I was down 50% on those this morning. I'm down 11% right now. The other ones I was down 70% on this morning. I'm down 30% on now. So I've got quite a bit of them back. The 50s are at 11%. The 60s are negative 30%. To be honest with you, and that was something I was thinking about. Is it in my best interest that something like this, and I just want y'all's opinions, not financial advice, but those of you that are regular option, especially swing, not so much scalp traders, but let's say my 50s come back green, right? Let's say next Wednesday or whatever, they come back green. They were February 18th. So if they come back green, say next Wednesday, does it behoove me to cut and roll into a new position to decrease the delta and the theta and then to have a fresh position? Or is it, let's say long term, and again, this is only with the mindset that we are going to reach the $50, $60 area-ish at some point here, like by January, February, or by my expiration date. Would it behoove me to cut and then reopen or re-enter, or would it be better for me just to hold them and if it were to run up? Which one do you think would be the best? Because I don't know how that works out with the delta and the theta. How does that, like in comparison, which one would be the better strategic move? Obviously for more gains. Like, yeah, Pete said absolutely. Yeah, military life and law enforcement life definitely helps build that discipline too. Yeah, it definitely does, bro. Definitely does. All the shit that even just being in those professions does, and that's not even bringing up any of the fucking chaotic shit. And like I said on a stream one day in here, like I've literally, and I don't say this for attention or whatever, or anybody feel bad for me or nothing, but like some of the shit that I've been through, like it's literally only shit that people see in movies. Like the average person never in their lifetime experiences anything even close to what it is that I've had to face and endure, and that's just in those two professions, let alone now my personal life, with cancer, and when I ended up, my career was over a long time ago, both military and law enforcement. Drugs and alcohol, I turned to that initially until I got shit from PTSD, until I got shit straightened out. You know, it took years for me to kind of decompress from all of that, just those two professions, and all of the horse shit that was my life at that time, and things that I had to process and get through. But then, you know, then you go from that to like, you get your life together and, you know, you have a nice next 15 years of your life, and then you end up, you know, fucking 36 and a heart attack, and then 40 and cancer. Just crazy, you know. So, yeah, I agree with you, bro. Just being in those professions, it does something to you, for sure. For fucking sure. Yep. And you know, when I was in, man, back in the 90s, it was when I was in it was in the 90s. Like, you didn't have a problem. You didn't talk. If you like, there's no like, you know, it's acceptable today to seek help, and back then it wasn't even acceptable to acknowledge that you had a fucking problem. And you know, I'm glad it's changed in that way, because it is, man. Like, it's not okay to live that way and to feel that way after you're done doing that. Because, wow, man. I mean, just an absolute shit place to be. Like, terrible, terrible, terrible place to be. Oh, military. Okay, yeah. Yep. And then you said, okay, this is Andrew now. That was me, Chuck. It was after I rewatched the live stream. What? Oh. Oh, okay. On the Bed Bath and on the BBBY? You had me thinking it was like right now. It was just like late. Is that what you're talking about, Andrew? That's fucked up. That's how I feel. Am I tripping? Am I losing my... What am I... Oh, that's why I swing them in Delta... Okay, never mind. The Twitter DM. Oh, that was you? Okay. Alright, well, you have two different names, right? Or was that you? Let me go back. Yeah, you have two different names. I remember saying that to you. See, I don't know. I can't connect it all if there's two different names. Okay. Yeah, no, that was... Dude, that impacted me. Like, you know, not too many people go there, you know what I mean? Like, and I appreciated that. And it allowed me to start reflecting on my life a little bit as well. But it's the truth. Okay, badass, bro. Thank you, man. Chuck, I feel you. I have a couple just like that. In the red ones, I would roll into one the Delta Theta change for a portion and keep one contract as a runner to potentially exercise. Okay, so just one, keep one contract, you think? And then roll the rest of them into new positions to compress or condense my theta and delta. Okay, I was thinking something like that would make sense. It's a wash. I don't. Well, I mean, if it was total bust even, it would be. I don't know if it actually gets chalked up as a wash cell though. Being options, do options fall under wash cell? Especially because you could hedge with puts once it runs up for your algo pullback, I think. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on doing that anyways. I'm definitely gonna do that anyways, but yeah. Sean, I would balance them, hold half, swing the other just in case. Yeah, see, that was something more like what I was thinking. Like, if I could roll half and re-enter, and then like hold You know what I mean? Just to kind of have a, like you said, have more of a balance. Like I didn't know, again, I didn't know if even doing that would make any sense or not. In my brain, it was telling me like, yes, it makes sense. And I'm like, well, but you bought them at a lower level. Yeah, well, it's probably going to even out because you lost fucking delta and theta, because when you bought them right here, the fucking thing turned and went down. So you lost not only this, but now you lost this, right? To come back to where you started, like right now, and I'm still fucking red as hell. So my thought was, if I can get them back up here, where at least my 50s should be green, I was thinking maybe I will roll the 50s. I'll cut them and roll the 50s new, fresh here on a pullback. And the 60s, when they get green, because they're down still 30%, when they go green, maybe that's where I'll do half and half. I'll pull half the 60s and roll them, and then hold the other half as runners, like from way back here. You know what I mean? That's just what I was thinking too, something along those lines. Let me see, Phil. I missed that. Pete, yes, it takes years. Yeah, it does. It takes years and years and years. Yep. Yeah, brother. Yep, I thanked him too. The Twitter DM. Okay, yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm caught back up. Okay, I wonder if I can do this on stream. Wonder if I can set this up. I got my P.O. box. I'm gonna... If I could do this while I'm on with you guys. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. If I could do this while I'm on stream, you guys would be able to tell me if it's there or not after I complete it. Alright, settings. No, it's dashboard, I think. Yeah, it's dashboard. Drive safe. Who's driving? Oh, you mean on the contracts? Like drive safe with the contract? Or I might have missed something else too. I don't know. Alright, how do I do this? Custom tip page? I have the tip page made. Excuse me. See, I don't understand this. Power hour. Power hour. Not to sound like a FUD or a Debbie Downer. Hopefully this is not a rug pull. That's why I just bought puts, just in case it is. Yup. I don't think it's a rug pull, but I do believe we're gonna pull back. I mean, it's definitely shaping up. It's either going to be like one big head and shoulders, but I don't think we have enough time for all that to play out. Or this is the little mini head and shoulders here, and it is going to go here shortly. And then into after hours. Somebody called it earlier in the chat and said about Max Payne was $30. Where are we going to finish? 30.01, and we're fucking sitting there right now. I forget who said that. Stream chat sidebar visibility. I want this to run to the moon like everyone else. May 8th and keep on averaging up. Yeah, I mean, everybody does, man, for sure. I don't even understand this shit. Like, sidebar. What the fuck? I mean, like the tip page. What the fuck does that mean? Streamlabs is definitely not the most user-friendly, navigatable fucking platform, man. Like, unless you know what the fuck you're doing. Okay, so the tip thing is set up, but what I want to do here, dashboard. Advanced stats. And it says no tips today. Tip amount. Subscribers today. 7 new subs today. Analytics, total tips. Do it with customized. Is that? Yeah, here we go. Super chats. Super chat amount. How do I set up super chat though? I don't even fucking see anything like that on here. Sorry if I'm boring y'all, man. Everybody's leaving. That's all good. Fuck it. It's the end of the day anyways. I'd like to try to figure this out before y'all take off for the day and I can see if it's actually showing. But I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me see. SUP. I appreciate you my loyal boys and ladies in here, man. I appreciate y'all. I really do, man. Okay, here's super chat enabled. Super chat alert enabled. Text, I have it like that. Animation, fade in, fade out. We appreciate you. I'm learning and working at the same time. Cool. Thank you guys. Thank you, all of you guys. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we just lost, like, I don't know, we were at 26 and we're down to 11 in like the last 3 minutes. Spending time. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Sharon, Miss Sharon, thank you. Alex, yeah, thank you, bro. I feel the same way. I feel like y'all are family. It's pretty cool, man, that we can all do this. It's badass. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is why I decided to do it. Okay, so yeah, 10-second alert. Good, Pete. I am too, Pete. Appreciate it. Okay, super chat message is enabled. What is this? Image? Can I pick none? There, we'll use the $sign. Select. Okay. $sign. Message saying font size, font lane. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. Actually, okay, widget URL. The URL below. Alec, me too. Same here. I'm ignoring my wife right now. Haven't been calling her this week since I've been streaming Chuck. She's pissed. Oh no. Oh no. Tell her, man. Tell her the weekdays are for making money, honey, and the weekends are all about you. So as long as you make it all about her all weekend, you should be good. Unless she works all weekend, then you're gonna be in trouble. But that's what I would do. Use the URL below in OBS Studio, XSplit browser, or just launch it using window capture. URL contains something that should be. Alright, so let me save settings. Alright, now launch. Yep, it'd be raining money on her. Here comes the right shoulder drop. Maybe. I will let the money do the talking if it all pans out for all of us. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so this says, now where was I that I was? Oh, that was the tip thing. So, test super chat. How do I test? Like, how do I said test super? How do you test super chat? Once the widget is up and running, use the button below to queue up sample alerts. Okay, so then that means I gotta go back here. And I gotta put do I gotta put it in source? Do I have to like add an alert box? What did it say? Using window capture. So using window capture. Window capture. Capture specific window that's open on the computer. don't understand how to do this. So if I do that and then I go, let me call it Super Chat. I'll add source. Oh. And if I put it over here like this, I have no idea what it's doing. None of this makes sense. Hey Natalie, how are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Where you been all day, girly? Power hour, my favorite hour. What's up, Tucker? Hey, thanks for the kind words on the comments, brother. Appreciate it. Natalie, you too. I haven't got to thank y'all today. I appreciate all that. And the sharing and everything. I appreciate it all. Hey, picking up kids and closing the week of clients. I do commercial insurance for business. Awesome. Busy day, yeah. Are up. They will keep on coming back. What was that, Alex? Oh, yeah, I will let the money do the talking and it all pans out for us, or they will keep on coming back. I don't know what you're saying, brother, man. That's cool. Yeah, you had to wrap your whole week up, huh? You got it. Anything to spread the cheer and support for hard work. I appreciate that, man. Definitely do. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to like figure this out, and I have no fucking idea. Because it tells me I talked you up on StockTwits and added a link to your video. I hope at least some of my followers join your Discord. Oh, thank you, Miss Sharon. I appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. We kicked ass today, man. AMC absolutely was a front runner today. She knocked everybody on their ass today. For sure. Hey, hey, that was Jen, wasn't it? Jen, are you still in here? Thank you, Sharon. Of course. Of course, of course. You guys are awesome. Awesome. It's like alert box, tip ticker, like a tip jar. I don't know what all this stuff is like. I really need to figure out how to do this. Yeah, I don't know. It says about widgets and stuff, but not quite sure how to do it. What's up, Tucker? Where you been all day, bro? You working today? Making money elsewhere? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I did, but I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. Oh, lordy, lordy. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Yeah, we're getting there. She can't make her mind up now. She almost looks like she's in a pennant, doesn't she? Yeah, and another bull pennant. Or this Head and Shoulders. I don't know how to do it. Okay, use the URL below in OBS Studios. Okay, that's my studio. It says, or, so how do I use the URL? Or just launch it using window capture. Well, I tried that. So I launched it, And it's just this fucking blank window, like, with the color that I picked. I have no idea. Sean just sent a DM Twitter. Alright. Yeah, I like that. That's very similar to what I had kind of mapped out with pulling my lines. I mean, that's that channel, you know, that macro channel. Yeah, I like that. I see what you're doing. I like you. I like you. It's definitely following suit, bro. Yeah, man. Good shit. If you go back and look at the AMC Algo, hold on, let me accept your thing. Hold on a minute, so that way I have your, that way we can message and shit. If you go back and look at the AMC Algo exposed video that I put out. Now, granted, I'm not doing mine like just in a channel like that. But if you look how I use my support and my support lines and pull them out, we're in this giant megaphone or ascending, widening wedge. You'll see how ours look almost the same. If you check that out and see how I charted that, you'll see how they look the same. But that, I like what you're doing, bro, for sure. And I hope to God we're all right. Doing the rat race, but feeling pumped and patient too for squeeze patience. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let me minimize this. Asen, look into the cam for a second. Haha, I'm messing with you, but that stuff had me dying the other day. Bro, that shit had me so fucked up. I know it wasn't because the shit was off. I don't give a fuck. Like, who says that shit, man? I knew something was up, man. I mean, that's just fucking stupid. That shit had me mad for a minute, bro. There's a channel that was buying live today and decided to join movement. He was saying Reddit AMC was down, but Stock Twits was up. Channel that was buying live today and decided. Oh, so first time. 10-4. Yeah, Sean. I appreciate you sharing that though. Yeah, check out that video if you haven't already, bro. You'll see the outcome of both mine of what I was looking at on the Algo and what you're doing are very, very similar. That was funny, Ace, and that kid seemed young. There were two of them. These young gamers love to leave words out of community. There were two of them back to back with like similar but different names that did that. Couldn't move money this week. If we get a dip next week, I guess I can get more AMC shares. Yippee. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I bought what did I buy this? I think I bought 250 this week. I bought 250 more this week. I did 150 and then 50 and then 50 is how I think I remember doing it. But yeah, absolutely. Sean, if you're in here, it kind of looks like this, but just in a roundabout way. But I pull these lines here, and they always bring me to future price targets and shit. That one's not true to what I'm wanting to represent, but the one in that video is. Yeah, it should get interesting, Tucker. For sure. Well, they are. I mean, things are definitely getting interesting. Definitely getting interesting. Yeah, there we go. Yep, I like that. And then if I could put that in there. Yeah, me and you both, brother. For sure. For sure. You mean up top, or you mean down here at this confluence? Double bottom down here at this confluence and go parabolic, like in January? What's up, Jim? Checking in for Power Hour. Hope you all have a merry festive weekend. I hope you do too, man. Appreciate you coming by, brother. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, I know, right? It is a mega spring. Yeah, the bottom down here. Yeah, it's like it's literally, I said that in the video, it's literally the definition of a fucking launch pad. Like, here comes the dump, peeps. It is money. Yep. It definitely is, bro. Spy, and we did today what, right here, we did today what Dollar Tree did. So, I'm waiting for this pullback. We should get I'll see if it's after hours or not. I don't think it's going to be. I think it'll be Monday. We're going to dump out Monday. It's starting right now. We're gonna pull back quite a bit, but yeah, everything lined up exact today, according to that theory. SPY's down 1% almost. It was down 1.5%, but yeah, 100%, man. And I was looking at the there's the option A and option B that I did in the video last night, or option 1, option 2 that I did in the video last night. Both of them have us pull, like, no matter where we're at, whether we're in the first little up or we're in the, like if this is an up down and then up, the second up, the very next candle here, whether it's the daily or the 4 hour, is a big ass red dump candle right here. Like, one of them, the one would bring us back down here to have like a mini double bottom. And then the shorter one would bring us between like $26 and $27. And that would be the Dollar Tree scenario. And then we would start grinding back up. You know, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, the whole way up. But if we come back down for double bottom, then I think we'll come back up here and get rejected once or twice. And then we end up back down here at the confluence doing a W like we would do here, down here, and that would create that launch pad confluence. That's what Sean and I were just talking about. And then boom, parabolic move. I mean, in all honesty, that's really what I'm expecting to happen, but because like to try to process and fathom that this would play out just like the 08-09 crash is just unreal. It's just unreal. Yeah, what we're down, what, 5, 6, 7%? We're down 7% from the top now. They're dumping it out here. That's what they're doing. Look. Every single time it does that. See it? Like if we're here right now, the next candle's here. But if this is the up, down, up, like this, up, down, up, then we're on here, and then this one here dumps down as well. And then, you guys see that real quick? And then I'll show you this one. This is so stupid. The I fucking hate options on AMC. I cannot wait to fucking get out of these calls and hopefully, yeah, here, and then look at this one. I know, it is wild that it's that close. And then look here, this is option 2. Same thing, right? We're down here where we had the check, and then down, right here, the check, and then down, and then it would be a single, like this stuff here wouldn't be here, right? So we'd have the same single bottom, and then we shoot up, right? We shoot up, and then we come down. So here we shoot up, and we come down, and then we shoot up again, and then we shoot up again, and then what's the next thing? Down. Or this is up, down, up on this red candle, down, right? So even if this is up, down, and then this is where we're at, the next one's back down. So no matter what we do, but this one here is up, and then it's 2 candles, boom, boom, and it brings us back down to like a level, and this is our W to hit that confluence and launch pad. So I think what we'll see over here then is if this brings us the whole way back down, at least to here, to the body of this red candle here, I think that would give us a W here. You know what I mean? Because it'd be tight when you zoom it in, right? So it'd be this, because we're always overshooting both ways, to the upside and the downside. Primarily it's to the downside, but we overshot up today. But I think if it comes the whole, and the only way we wouldn't have overshot today is if this ends up being the Dollar Tree one. But either way, we're going to come back down. Dollar Tree one, we come back down to between $27 and $26, which is right here, and then we start grinding up, and it's just a single bottom. If it's the fractal to fractal of historical self, 7 year to 7 month, like I was talking about and showed all you guys before and talking about in the video, it'll come back down here to about here, and then that'll give us this W here, and then I see the rest of this playing out. If that does that, then this is what I see playing out, right? We go up, we come down, we go up, we come down, then we'll come back down, back up, back down. We'll make a W here, which will be here, like, because we'll come up, right? This will be up, and maybe we get another candle here that goes up, and then it comes back down, you know, and then does a W here, and then bang. So that's what I'm waiting for, to see when we do come back down. We are coming back down. I don't know if we're going to 20 again. That's what I'm explaining to you. I don't know which one yet. I still don't know. But what's going to be the tall tale is, do we... Right now it's looking more like this. Right now it's looking more like this, just because it's a single bottom. But the only reason it's looking like that is because we're looking at a double bottom here. If none of this was here, they would look identical. This and this to your left would look identical if this wasn't here. But this is where they change. You can see where they change, where this comes down and this comes halfway down. This one comes the whole way down to another even bottom, and this one only comes halfway down. So this next move down from where we're at now is when we will all be able to tell where it's at. We'll be able to say, oh shit, we're about to make a double bottom. Or this one will say, okay, we didn't come the whole way down, we're about to start grinding up. So that's where I'm at with all this. Waiting for the next move here down to see where we're at. So that's where I'm at with it. I agree, it looks a lot like that one. Yeah, it does, but... And that one there was the harder one to find, really. I mean, who's going to go look at fucking Dollar Tree? Like I said, that whole theory that I put together, nobody put that together. With the SPY and Dollar Tree and the way they interacted with each other in 2008, 2009, versus SPY and AMC right now interacting with each other. And then for me to be able to put those charts up here, and they literally are absolutely identical. I mean, dude, look at the fucking SPY. Look at this. This shit's just unreal, man. This is... I mean, I put a lot of good fucking theories and stuff together. Like, I really do. I really fucking put a lot of good fucking, you know, DD and R&D into my theories and stuff before I put them out. But... like, nobody, like, who's going to think of this, right? Who's going to think, like, oh, the SPY versus Dollar Tree, and then the SPY, you know, and then the SPY now versus AMC. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is the SPY now. And this is the SPY in 08 before it crashed. And when it did come down here and crash, the dip down here on Dollar Tree was already down in its dip like this, way up here when the SPY was up here. And that's where we're at right now, and down here is where AMC is right now. So, I mean, they're identical charts, man. Look at this shit. It's unbelievable. Like, it's mind-blowing. It's absolutely mind-blowing. What a mind fuck to think that that's, like, potentially going on right now. Unreal. Seems like you have both scenarios on hand. LOL, you got the answer sheet for the test. Yeah, I feel like I do, bro. Mad scientist DZ. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do. I feel like I cracked the code, man. I just don't know which one it is yet because of all this, they're very similar at the beginning. This theory and this theory are both the same right here at the beginning. This next move down is going to be the tell-all. If it moves down even with this bottom or with this bottom, or if it moves down here to the 26, and then starts going, that's going to be where I think we're all going to be like, aha, there it is. It's double bottom or it's the single bottom, option one, option two, whatever. I think that's when we're going to know. So that's what I'm waiting for. Peeps, my peeps. What's everybody doing this weekend? We got 15 minutes left. Ooh, bullshit. Anybody doing anything cool? No? Nobody's answering? Is it that delayed? Yeah, about 5 seconds. Yeah. Something like that, I think. Yeah, I thought this was going to turn into a head and shoulders. It might turn into one big shoulder, head, and then shoulder after hours, and then... Well, my calls were, I got back up to 6% on that one. On the 50s, they're back to 21, negative 21, just that little move. Go broke some more, take the wife shopping. There you go. There you go. You have to, bro. You gotta make up. You gotta make up. You gotta make up. So, and then next week, on Friday, the 24th, I believe the market's closed all day on the 24th. So, we'll keep that in mind. Actually, it is closed on the 24th because the options chain expirations are Thursday, I believe, right? Let me look here real quick. Yeah, they expire next Thursday. So it looks like we're going to end the day somewhere around 19, up 19%, which is badass. Man, we needed that. That was, we needed this bounce bad. I mean, wish it would have held up here, but gotta decorate the Christmas tree and inside the house this weekend. Oh, that's always fun. At least you don't have to do the outside in a bunch of shitty weather or something. Christmas stuff, eating lots of bacon. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a good plan. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get, I don't think we're going to do an options class tomorrow. I think we only got like, what, 2 people that said yeah they could do it this weekend. So I think what we'll do is for the Discord, we'll just wait until we can get everybody in, probably like after the first of the year, and we'll do that. I think that's what we'll do after the first of the year, after the holidays. Everything's settled back down, and then everybody can be there. Should be an interesting weekend with everything going on. Yeah, it should be, especially with this this little bit of a blast off today. I mean, it was, again, it pulled back here 6%, but I mean, it looks like we're holding on 19%. So, yeah, that was that GameStop up. That article coming out with J.P. Morgan Chase. J.P. Morgan talking about the squeeze in the market, how the market's primed for a squeeze simultaneously. Yeah, I think things are definitely gonna get interesting, for sure. Like I said, I don't know if that's a liquidity rake or what. I mean, we've totally diverted from the SPY at this point. So it's all falling into place. Outside lights are done. Chuck, just waiting them to blow on with the turkey. Yeah, waiting for the snow here in Canada. Yes, sir. Me too, man. Yesterday, a year ago, we were getting pounded with snow here, and it's like, well, it's 43, 45 and sunny today, but this week's been like 55 degrees and sunny, which has been crazy. But I'm with you, man. Just waiting on that shitty cold weather to come. I like to see the snow, but then I hate the cold weather that comes with it, man. That frigid cold and wind blowing and all that. I hate that. Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Yeah, it looks well as long as she holds. We normally get a flush here. We got 6 minutes left. Normally they like to flush us out, but I think we're under 30, and I think somebody said, yeah, right here, 30. I think 30 was the max pain. It definitely was. Yeah, because a lot of the CEOs said that. A lot of them were the shorts were getting in around 22, 25, 24. So. Yeah, I think 30 was max pain, so they're probably comfortable, especially if we're going to dump out. not dump out, I shouldn't use that terminology. If we're going to pull back here, like both models show, it's very possible. Yeah, this thing needs to restart again. Last time I restarted it, fucked everything up. Windows update. I'm not updating it. Last time I updated, I had to restart everything. I had all my settings in everything. Saturday. Oh, do you have Saturday snow coming? I forget where you're at, Pete. Where are you at? Close shave as usual. Just have to wait for Evergrande to hit D. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Tyrone. Yep. Yeah, I think that's definitely going to be the ignition source. I mean, I don't see how it can't be. I mean, seeing this bounce with all of that looming and pending, like, I mean, we just made up, you know, $10 basically, you know, in the last 4 days, this week. I mean, we made up $10 worth in just this week. So, I mean, granted, in the grand scheme of the potential that this has, $10 isn't a big difference. But as far as knowing the condition of the market and having an ignition source and knowing where not most, but some of the longer shorts got in, yeah, we're sitting a lot better as far as that goes than we were. However, again, I'm going to keep saying this. The only thing I like about being down in here is the further down here we are, the closer we are to actually squeezing. Like, I mean, granted, all this is played out purposefully, and I think I've proven that over and over again with the Algo and my entire theory, but down here is very enticing to a lot of them to close out. But regardless, it's whatever's going to play out, it's going to play out, which is why I track the Algos, because it just, no matter what happens, it's going to play out. However, with the Evergrande default, the D default listing, that could absolutely just, and now that, like I said, with SPY, we diverted from SPY. Everything's lining up perfect right now. Almost too perfect, to be honest. And then, like I said, when we look at these freaking, I mean, look at this shit. I mean, this is how ridiculous this is, right? This is Dollar Tree 2008, 2009, right? This is AMC on the daily right now, right? And look, this is AMC on the 5 minute. I mean, like, but this is one of my models for this, and it's literally like almost identical. You know, and then this model here, which as well is pretty much identical. The only difference is I'm waiting for a diversion to happen down here, right here. We either pull back down halfway here, and then we head back up and start the grind up like in 08, 09, or we pull the whole way back down at least to somewhere in here, 25, I'm sorry, 23 to 22. So either to 26, 27, or 22 to 23, and then give us this even double bottom type of look here instead of the single bounce, and then, you know, just grind up from here. So the next move down, I think, is really going to be the tell-all as to whether this is the single bottom replica of Dollar Tree like this, or it's the Fractals playing out and the Algo playing out exactly, and we'll get a double bottom and a hit off the confluence and an absolute parabolic move. North Toronto. Okay, so you guys are both in Canada. Ugh, cold up there. Cold. North Toronto. Cold, 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 man. 1 minute to go, brothers and sisters. 1 minute to go. I'm really surprised we didn't dump out. It wouldn't surprise me if they try to do it after hours and get a head start on Monday, trying to pull this thing back down here. Whichever, like I said, I mean, we may come up. There was one more candle on the one model that we could come up and touch and reject, and then start coming back down. And we may do that from here to Monday. We may come the rest of the way up to like 32. And then start back down, but yeah, either way, we're either going to come down, like I said, partial, and then start grinding, keep grinding back up like we're doing right here, basically on this, this channel uptrend, or we're going to pull it back down lower and make some sort, whether it's an even one here or an even one here. I think we'll pull back to one of these levels if the other scenario takes place. But other than that, yeah. Well, that's it, folks. We closed up 18.77%. GameStop. We'll take a look at these all on the macro real quick. GameStop closed, up 7.59%. Again, this would all coincide to make the W that GameStop always makes, like here. Again, I don't know how long and drawn out this is going to be. Whether it's going to be tight here or if it's going to draw out further, but that's just there. It's not there for levels. It's just there to give visual representation of what I'm expecting next. So that's that. That would coincide with the pullback on AMC. BBIG made an attempt, another failed breakout of the 305 level, a failed break and hold. It did break the 305, and then it took, I think, clear up to 317. What? And then it pulled itself back. Again, the pullback on AMC and the pullback on GameStop, if BBIG were to do the same, would actually all line up as well and could pull back down to here. All right, Sharon, thank you. Enjoy your weekend. I'll probably be in the Discord messing around over the weekend if y'all get bored. The ones that are in there. So that's where we're at on BBIG. Still waiting to see what it's going to do, if this pinch point's going to break it out or if it's going to fall. And we'll look at SPY, I guess, too. SPY was up here then, and it gapped down here today. And this is, if we do the Dollar Tree scenario, option 1, that would have been option 1 that I presented in the, yeah, no problem, Andrew. Thanks for being here, brother. Thanks for all the everything, man, sharing and all that, bro. I expect it to do something along these lines, just like it's done in here. This is the SPY in 2008, 2009, just like that. Just like that there. Lots of fresh water. Wink, wink. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Chuck, as always. Bye-bye, fam. Have a blessed weekend. All right, Alex. Thanks, brother. Lots of fresh water. Yep, I got you, Pete. Jumpy. Hope you have a great weekend, Chuck, and everyone in the Extreme Gains family. Yep. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, and that's it. So we're looking at that as 1 and 2. I don't know what SPY would do in scenario 2, but that's it, guys. We're good to go. I'm honestly expecting SPY to pump Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we did this here, Andrew, and made this move regardless, whether it's option 1 scenario or the option 2. I think this is in the future. So especially if we're still inverted from SPY, if we dump out, Yeah, like 100%. If AMC pulls and GameStop pull back like I just showed, and BBIG, and we're still diverted from and inverted from the SPY, this would only make sense that it's going to make this move as we pull back, and then when this corrects, that's when we start. So yeah, I agree, bro. We'll have to wait and see. All right, Marine brother, appreciate you, man. Appreciate all the sharing and everything. Have a nice, relaxing weekend, everyone. And you too, Chuck. See everyone Monday. Yep. All right, peeps. Well, we're good to go. For the Discord people, like I said, I'll be in and out of there all weekend, tinkering around. I'm going to try to get the donation thing set up on here now that I got the P.O. box over the weekend. And, Chuck, I'll be joining Discord this weekend. Oh, sweet, bro. Well, perfect, man. We'll be in there, brother. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. Appreciate everything all week, man. We had a great week. We're ending the week really well. Everybody should be happy and have a good weekend and get re-energized, and let's come smack the shit out of this thing next week. All right? Blessings to all you guys. Appreciate everything, and I will see you on the next one.